How we doing, boys? Boy, and you just walk. She said, come on, but she smiled at you, boy. 2 seconds, lads. Um, um, 2 seconds, lads. Basically, someone's tried to get into my YouTube account. Um, Look, I'll show you this. Someone's trying to get into my YouTube account, right? And so because it's obviously been like logged out, so I've got to log back in. So if you give me a second, all right, I'll be able to figure this out. Shut up, man. Um, 'Kay, it's annoying as fuck because this happens quite often actually. Right, I've got it back. Champion. Here we go. Um, so I've got to go live. Turning down the light. Need you 100. Right. Gaben FC25. Oh, it's a thumbnail. Is it that one? That one. FC25 VOD. Yeah, 2 seconds, lads. Basically, if you just come in, I'm trying to get my account back. We're just getting it back there. Um, some people have nothing better to do than to hack fucking YouTube accounts. Quite sad, really. Isn't it? Yeah, pretty weird. Yeah. I'll load up the web app. on there so I can use it whenever I'm ready. Right, now we can get started on that. I can go live on TikTok and then we'll be Kushti Bella. Um, how we doing, boys? How are we? Welcome in, welcome in. Anyone watch the trailer yesterday? If you did, what did you think about it? Yeah, I'm alright, Jake, mate, yeah. How we doing, Victor, lad? Teddy, how we doing? Troddy, how we doing, mate? How are we? But yeah, basically, someone's tried to hack my account, and it's, when someone tries to hack your account, it basically logs you out, and then I've got to log back in, and, you know? So, that's basically what happened there. The trailer was BS, what do you mean? What do you mean? I loved it, mate. I thought it was fucking brilliant. Obviously, people can disagree with that, but like the like look at it as a business standpoint, right? Business standpoint, they've never actively and openly, um, they've never actively and openly like. Yeah, but if you think about it from like their standpoint, right? They've never like came out and gone, "Oh yes, like this is the game, this is the game, this is the game." They've admitted that there was things in the game that caused delay and stuff. They've brought up like rage tweets and that kind of thing, right? Which is massive. Like obviously it is promotional stuff, right? But it was gameplay that they showed. It wasn't like cinematics and stuff. For me, that's mad. The fact that the fact that they were just fucking openly like showing people what was going on and stuff like that is mental. It's absolutely mental to me. You know what I mean? Like they were basically were putting rage tweets on the screen and then showing you last year when they were. No, no, I know that. Yes, I know that. What I'm saying is though, like them saying that they've tested in people's houses and stuff like that. Obviously, it's marketing. 100% it is. But at the same time, right? Like they've never gone into depth that far at like in talking about like people's rage tweets, talking about certain things. Um, I thought it was a brilliant trailer. I thought because normally you just get cinematics and you get nothing else, whereas with this, they've actually like spoke about things that they normally would never even have like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so far, all I'm saying is that for what they've said, it looks sick. Whether or not that happens is an entirely different thing. But from what they've said, mate, it looks absolutely class. You'll always pre-order on CD keys. Um, I don't think so. No, I don't think you will, mate. No, you won't get the premium pass if you pre-order after that time. No, you've got enough players to grind now, dub, mate. Yeah, so competitive gameplay, mate. Have you read the pitch notes or not? Basically, it's two different gameplay styles. Um, one CD keys you don't get the icon either. Yeah, Fez, you might be cooked over there, mate, on TikTok. So basically, thank you very much for that follow there. I'm sure you followed like yesterday and the day before that as well. Um, so basically, competitive gameplay is um in Ultimate Team, and you're not paying 100 quid. It's not 100 quid to be honest, mate. If you've got EA Play and you've got FC25, it's like 82 quid, I think. And if you don't want to pay all of that money to get everything that's coming with the game, you might not get that at all. You know, because it's a third party thing you're buying from CD Keys, isn't it? So if you want to go down that route, mate, that's entirely up to you. I've never done that before, so. But yeah, competitive gameplay, mate, is basically it's designed. It's for it's like online, like Ultimate Team and clubs. So anything that's head to head, and it's fast like gameplay, responsive gameplay built solely for. Because what they said was they tried to get fast, responsive gameplay and also like in-depth gameplay into the same game mode, and they couldn't do that, so they've split it up. And now they've got like an authentic one, which is like career mode, like manager mode, all that. Like yeah, you never get any players with the promos promised, but you do get the points and shit. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, so if you're playing like career mode, manager mode, like all that type of stuff, like the offline stuff, then it's you go for the authentic thing. And yeah, I'll show you the team now. And then if you're playing like online, like say Ultimate Team and clubs, there's like a faster paced, um, more responsive gameplay. Because when you're playing online and you're playing like head to head, say weekend leagues, div rivals, all that type of stuff in Ultimate Team, you don't care about the graphics. Like it's not you're not looking for snow every day, are you? Um, no worries, Tom. No worries. You've got rival rewards, but you're on Discord. Now it's entirely up to you, mate. But I would recommend keeping them for tomorrow. Because the team tomorrow is so much better than right now. That's what I would recommend. How are we doing, Alex lad? Yeah. So the gameplay for rivals, like for and Ultimate Team and clubs is basically designed for responsiveness. And then if you play anything else, that's the gameplay we kind of have now type thing. You know. But I understand why people would be skeptical based on previous years with EA Sports. Um, I mean, are they going to get rid of the 83 plus player pick when it expires? Maybe. Um, the weekend league being split into two is for me. I'm not really like that asked because a lot of people who weren't even in Division 5, like Division 6 and below players, didn't really qualify for the weekend league anyway. Who have you packed today? Nobody. Nobody, mate. Like, people in the lower divisions never qualify for the weekend league, so it's if you're in Division 6 and lower, then I feel like it's just going to be like a little mock tournament type thing, just so they feel like they're actually doing something. I think all their rewards are going to be like max capped, so like you can only get the low end like stuff. Obviously, all the really good rewards will be in the best weekend league. They said that they've I think I think they'll do what they did this year, and they'll go off an average of what division you were in. So my average will be Division 2, and that obviously puts me in the higher threshold. Hey Sid, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? This is why I think they'll stop people from doing that. I think they'll. Hey, thank you very much for the follows on TikTok, boys. I think they'll go off of like this year's average. So say if you were like elite level, they're gonna put you in like Division 2 or something. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Um, yeah, I genuinely think that they're gonna do that. Um, whatever division you were in this year, then that's obviously gonna maintain through next year. There's a lot of really good stuff what they're talking about, and obviously you've got to wait until the game comes out test like the beta testing and stuff. But for someone like Stokes to say that it's the best game that they've ever made is is quite big because Stokes obviously has tested it. They've play tested at people's houses, and I understand the whole like having a partnership with EA Sports and stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen Stokes say that. He was joking, by the way. He's never played it. Show the team. I've literally just had it on the screen, pal. I haven't watched Stokes for a little while, so I know that he who did he quote tweet? Who did he quote tweet? Oh, somebody quote tweeted. Can't remember. Was it Harry? Yeah, thank you very much for the follows there, boys. Appreciate that. What do you think about it, Dan? What do you boys think about the trailer from yesterday? And if you read the pitch notes, which are in the Discord, by the way, did you read them or no? Yeah, so they were saying that they've been play testing at people's houses, and I've seen some reaction videos, right? And a few people were like saying, "Oh, they're blaming us, and all that type of stuff." All they were saying is exactly what I've been saying for a while. Like, it does depend. Yeah, it got me excited for it. Yeah, obviously over the years we've all been like lied to by them, misled, if you will. Um, but this year it does seem a little different. I feel like an Arsenal fan or like a Dallas Cowboys fan for anyone that follows the NFL. This year, this is our year type thing. Have you pre-ordered EA FC26? Not yet, mate. No, not yet. Um, you never trust the trailers or the betas? Yeah, me neither. Like, credit where credit's due. The things that they've said, they're fixing it. Being shitty like rebounds and tackles. So that's the thing, right? They've added hundreds of animations. Yes, small animations. Um, so like, when they were talking about the responsive gameplay in the competitive gameplay. It's competitive by name, not by design. So what they mean is that goes into like because they see Ultimate Team and clubs as competitive game modes. So that's why they've called it competitive, I'm guessing. And if you want like the cinematic stuff, like the things that look great and all that type of stuff, you've got to go and play like offline things, which is great because people aren't sitting playing Ultimate Team. Like you could imagine, right? You've just missed out on 14, 15 and 0 or whatever in weekend league, but your game looked okay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I saw some snow today. You're not really bothered about that, are you? Off the ball run blocks. Yeah, I like a lot of the stuff they're talking about. And again, it's like you have to wait until the game comes out though. Like if if the game is even half as good as what they're talking about, champion. But what it means is, right, say for instance, if there's something wrong in competitive gameplay, um, they don't have to go through the end. Like, so say if there was something in the offline gameplay, what's that one called? We'll just call it cinematic. The cinematic gameplay for like career mode, manager mode, whatever. They can change that without changing Ultimate Team at all. So they can fix a broken thing in one area and never ever ever have to touch Ultimate Team. But whatever is wrong in Ultimate Team, they can get a quicker fix to it because they can find out what the issue is quicker without having to worry about and then testing everything else in game because they're only fixing one specific gameplay side. You know what I mean? Um, you did Suge for the new objective. Very nice, mate. Very very nice. But yeah, like I'm excited by it. And what made me more excited about it is the fact that they actually like had hate tweets like that. You know how bold that is to have hate tweets and acknowledge what the community is seeing on your trailer. Like, because that means that they know exactly what's going on, and they've never done that. They've never come out and gone, oh yeah, yeah, we're fully aware of this. Or they'll give you a daft little PR thing where they're like, oh yeah, we're looking into it, and then like, oh, there was nothing on our end, lads, nothing on our end. It's all on you. But like they did put out a little bit of like understanding like delay and stuff like that, which a lot of people took the wrong way. Them explaining to people about delay. Obviously, it matters about what monitor you use, what your console is. Because if you're trying to play on an old console, it's going to affect the game. If your internet isn't very good, if your monitor isn't very good, depending on who your internet service provider is, like and how they deal with stuff, how many people are using the internet that day. There's a lot that goes into these things like ping, and I know it's 2025 and it shouldn't be a thing, but not everything in the game. Stokes said that the bloke on the laptop was showing him how many times he put. Yeah, I saw an excellent tweet from Gorilla. Um, Gorilla was like, "Oh, you see this? You see this button here? We press this every time you're about to open your rewards. What do you think about low-driven power shots? It's realistic. It's realistic. I mean, look at Fernandinho used to do them. Fabinho does them. Rodri does them. Anybody who runs it, like Gerrard used to do them. Lampard's done them. Ballack did them. Schweinsteiger did them. Any like midfielder who arrives late into a box has a low-driven like power shot essentially. Um, there's been plenty of midfielders I've seen do that. Plenty of them. Like I'm excited for it. Obviously, it might be hook, line, and sinker type stuff where they spew out all this stuff and then it doesn't actually pay off. But I'm excited for it. It crashed his stream. Oh no! Did it really? That is, yeah, that's awful. That is awful. Yeah, the thing that, like I say, the thing I'm the most excited about is the fact that they've acknowledged and shown in a 2.5 minute trailer, um, that they understand and at least acknowledge the fact that delay is a real thing, and so their main focus, because if their main focus for this game was to make it responsive and it still isn't responsive, then it's done. Like if they've put all their time and effort into making the game responsive and it still isn't, game's done. And I think that's why it's a bold move to come out and say the types of things that they've said because, um, like it makes no sense from a business standpoint unless you are 100% confident that you've done it. Because they've put that trailer out to like the world. They've acknowledged there's an issue. They've told everyone that they've fixed it and that they've made a specific competitive gameplay like gameplay engine thing that responds every single game. Um, hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. But yeah, it's exciting, but obviously like got to see what it's like. I do remember you from yesterday, mate. Yeah, you asked for a shout out. Yeah, like I say, we'll see what happens. If it comes back that it was really good and all that type of stuff, fair play, fair play. But all we can do at this point in time is wait, really. Don't hold back. Yeah, up the Sunderland, mate. Any more news on Granit Xhaka, by the way? Um, right, we've got a footies team one guarantee pack. Please be somebody good. Goalkeeper. You know what? I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that at all. That's either good fodder or a good goalkeeper. Either way, I'll take it. Great pull. Great pull, that, lads. Nice little video for the tickers as well. Sunderland doing some top business. Oh, mate, we're class. We're class, mate. Um, tell you what. Don't hold back. We know what I should have been doing while I was rambling there, building play picks, actually. Sorry, lads. Deserve to stay in the Premier League. To be honest, mate, I'd rather. And yeah, we I think we'll do well this year. I think we'll do well this year. Like I said, if we finish 17th, I'm throwing a party on stream. Bow, bow, bow. Don't be a prick, hot shit, be a dick. Bam, bam, bam. Just build and play picks, lads. We're gonna have about 100, I think. Why don't you do Evos? I do. It's just at this stage of the game, I don't really show them all that much. I've got a Sunderland team Evo, um, like an Evo Sunderland team. I've got Evo'd Hullet, Theo Hernandez, but then were necessary at the time. I can show you them after I've done all these play picks and stuff. But I have to wait like 10 minutes or so, like. Push the boy in. Push the boy in. Would have been scenes if Hendo went back. I mean, yeah, yes and no. I think he'll sign with us like a 1 day contract or something. Or like sit there for a 1 year contract and just like sit on a bench for like backup. Help the younguns. The ones you can do. Oh no, I won't be showing them on stream, mate, no. Makes no sense to show people what I can do. I've got a lot of Evos lined up anyway. Hey Jord, how we doing, mate? Any more news on Granit Xhaka yet or no? Having to refresh every single time I fucking do this is annoying. New title update? Yeah, cool. Just pre-ordered. You know you're getting R9 from the 1 of 15. You know what'd be hilarious, right? Is if they've used R9 as bait in there, like he's part of the picks, but you can't like definitely get him. He wants to play in Europe. Ah, right. Score prediction for tonight: England versus Sweden in the women's game. Probably England 4 or 5-0. I was right about England the other day. You know, I said they'd score 5. Alisson 90 at Donnarumma 96. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to find that out myself, to be honest, mate. Push the boy in. They didn't mention anything. Yeah, well, that'll be in the Ultimate Team. That'll be in the Ultimate Team trailer on the 22nd, I believe. Because they can't just throw everything in one video, right? They've got to save some other stuff. Like, they'll mention a lot more stuff in that trailer for the Ultimate Team. It's the Mexican League, I know it is, yeah. I remember when that used to be in the game because it had a League SBC. And it was brilliant. Galvanize. Any chance, ref? Palulu. Say that. Yeah, because that's not something they want to tell you about yet. Jack, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follows there, boys. SCFC, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well. If you are in TikTok and you want to jump over to Twitch, make sure you do so. Name is exactly the same over there. Oh, Melito and Gerard. Take Gerard. Are you from the UK? I am, mate, yeah. I am, yes. I'm from Sunderland. Boop, 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 boop. Take Dante there. Yeah, what do you boys feel about the trailer that got put out yesterday? Monterrey, Mexico. Fair enough, mate. I do like Mexico. And thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Legend. Ruben Neves, David Raya, Kieran Trippier. You got Matuidi yesterday, Joe. Go on, son. Love that. Get with me, 'cause that's what it's for. You got to be doing. Johnny Stones. Wesley, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? Ledley King, Buchanan, take that. Yeah, we sold him to Borussia Dortmund for 30 million quid, so like 30 million pounds we sold him, so hey, thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you like menu content, mate, that's all we ever do. Packs and picks, that type of thing, you know. Yeah, I'm alright, yeah. What about yourself? You got Shelling yesterday. Go on, lad. In the Club World Cup, yeah. I mean, he's okay. I wouldn't say he's worth 30 million quid, though. Now, yeah, he's alright, but like, I wouldn't say he's a 30 million pound player, you know. Do you play viewers? I don't, mate. No. We don't do gameplay on stream. I can't, like, it stops the interaction. Because I've got to concentrate on the game and I don't really talk to people that much, so. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Any chance, ref? Come on. I mean, someone else in the chat might play you, mate. I'm not too sure. We had a few people there the other day playing each other. Hey, how we doing, Lewis, mate? How are we, sir? What's your team looking like? I'll show you that team now, mate. I still haven't played. I didn't play Weekend League this weekend for like the. I don't think I've played Weekend League in a month. And that's the team at the minute. Not really random dude, mate, no. Currently soft banned, so you're doing XP while you wait. Fair play. How do you like Bruno? I haven't played with him yet, mate. Bruno, Rolfo, Petit, Abili, James, never played with him. Hernandez has got nearly 1,000 games. Like a lot of these cards I just haven't played with. Excellent team, no games played. All right. Well, in that case, random dude, yeah. Like that's the bench. All right. So you're doing like a collection book thing, Troddy, yeah. You got 9 wins and you had the option of Mbappe team of the season. Eusebio and James Footies. Who did you take? Sounds like a mad choice that. Put Allison in goal. 98 of Billy's class. I heard she's very good, yeah. I dropped Hullet, so Mbappe and Eusebio. What version of Eusebio was that? You love it, yeah. I mean, it gives you a chase, doesn't it, really, for the game? Oh, I've seen. I know which one you're on about, but I just didn't know which version it was. That shapeshifters is sick. Didn't every single player SBC? Yeah, a bit like us, to be honest, mate. Bit like us, to be fair. Yeah, that just sounds like too much effort. Random dude, like, just looking for attention at that point. Like, there's plenty of things I don't believe in and fucking, like, I'm not a fan of, but I don't go and stand outside of, like, what they're doing. Like, I'm not a religious person. You don't see me standing outside of churches fucking, you know? On the good ones anyway. I mean, it's supposed to be that way though, isn't it? It's a chase at the end of the day. If they were that easy to pack, then everyone would have them, and it's just boring at that point, isn't it? Like, I think the point about this game, and a lot of people do miss that point, is like you're supposed to be able to grind these things, and you're supposed to be able to open packs for a long time. Mers, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How was your stream? Jack, how we doing, lad? How are we? As we get Declan Rice for Mers there, Arsenal fan, and Acosta. Go on, son. No, I know that the game is obviously yeah, but the game. I would argue that the game is more alive now than it was a couple of weeks ago, purely because of the grind, though. No, and the fact that it's if you're not already following Mers, by the way, make sure you drop that love heart at the top of the chat. A click. How was your stream, mate? Not bad. Good man. Have you packed anybody yet or no? Like at the minute, people are obviously like hyped for the new game and stuff. What's been your best pull? Hey, how we doing, Blood Bomb? Your best you've packed is Shelling. We got Lauren James right at the very beginning. Lewis, thank you very much for the follow, mate. This is our team currently. It is SBC City, but we got a Billy and Lauren James is probably our best. Obviously Tevez there, but we got Allison in our Footies Team 1 pack earlier. So, have you completed Vitinha yet? No, no, that's what we're doing now. So I don't know where Vitinha goes, but we've got a lot of options now, is what I'll say. How are we doing, Blood Bomb, mate? How are we set? Or did you get Mbappe or something like that? Like, or what we'll do to clear some storage space here. No worries, Lewis, mate. Have a good day, lad. Have a good day, whatever you're doing. 462 Figos, Iscos, and Chiram. Yeah, that's all it seems to be, right? That's all it seems to be. Right, so if we then go to storage, and then we go 84, boom. Yamal, Eusebio, James, Maldini. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Any pack luck about, chat? Any pack luck at all? Jack stealing it all? Come on, son. I have no idea, mate. That might be an issue that they're trying to fix. Have you seen the trailer yet, Blood Bomb, yet? Any boys in the chat who wasn't here for the chat earlier about like the trailer and stuff? What do you think about it? What do you think about the trailer? Yeah, the FC26 trailer that came out yesterday. Marvel, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. How are we, sir? It's in the Discord in the FC25 section. It's not really a trailer. What do you mean by that though? Like, I've seen a lot of people really negative for no reason about it though. I have seen that. Like, obviously, I understand that over the years, EA have lied about certain things, but with this one, it like, uh, it's. Do you know how bold it is for a company, right, to acknowledge all the stuff people have been saying for years about it? You know, It's more of a trailer than we usually get. Usually there's no gameplay at all. That's yeah. Doesn't reveal anything. First trailer is always a look at new game. Just reserving judgment is a fair way to do it, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Like I think we have seen quite a lot in the. You can see in the trailer what they've adjusted and how, especially when the players were in a triangle passing. I thought that was pretty mental. Like how good the gameplay is in that scenario right there. Obviously, it's not like a hook, line, and sinker thing. I still obviously I'm waiting for the game to come out, but from what they've shown in that trailer, it does look like they've made improvements, especially with the new gameplay thing. Yeah, because they've gone and designed um, the competitive gameplay. There's a few games you want more than FIFA this year. Fair play, mate. That is fair enough. All I'll say on the new trailer, Blood Bomb, is that what they've shown in that trailer, if that is in case the like indeed the game that will come out, then it'll be the best one we've had for a while. Um, Not of all time, just the best one for a while. It does look very, very good in the trailer from what they've shown. They had like in the trailer, for those who haven't seen it, they had like hate tweets and what people have been saying about the game for years, and then they showed from actual gameplay, not like not cinematics, not fucking anything else. They showed gameplay of what they fixed or what people were complaining about, and they were showing stuff from FC26 directly relating to that like angry tweet, message, whatever it was. If they don't play FIFA, there's honestly no point in you having an Xbox. It's literally all you play. I mean, that's the same thing for a lot of people, though, isn't it? Really? No, and I know that, Mers, yeah, but in no year previously have they ever like come out with the statements that they've been making. Whereas I know every year they're like, oh yeah, we've done this and we've done that, we've done this. I understand that. They've never ever ever though put into any form of trailer or any form of like text um that the um like they've never acknowledged that their game had any problems. Whereas in this trailer, they showed that they did have a problem, and they even admitted to having the problem in the patch notes, where they were on about. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, though, Mers. Like, I understand you've got like it seems like you've got this like hatred for EA Sports because it doesn't matter what they're doing. It's just always like, oh yeah, but like desperate measures and stuff. Like they're not like it might be that it's like fabrication. It could be entirely that, but also it might not be. And they showed gameplay from the actual game itself to show what's going on. Like for me, what they showed was very, very good. This is what I'm saying, Dan, right? This is exactly what I'm saying. If you're showing if if you're showing hate tweets and you're showing all this stuff and then you're like putting gameplay to disprove that going forward, and if that does then not work out for you, that's a monstrous fucking mess up. Monstrous. Have they banned the French because no blood bomb. So basically, mate, I'll show the trailer in a second. I'll open these play pics. We'll watch the trailer and we'll do a little fucking thingy of that. But yeah, all I was saying there, Mers, really was like for them to show the hate tweets and all the messages and all that type of stuff, then they actually counteracted that with gameplay from this year. That it's a very, very, very bold marketing move because they've acknowledged that there is an issue with the game by doing that, and then they've seen that there's an issue with it, and they've made two separate gameplays, right? One is for like obviously offline modes like career mode and stuff like that, and then there's a competitive game mode where like it's built for responsiveness. And if they right, if they have gone through all this effort to sort out responsiveness in a game, create a game mode specifically for it, right, and take accountability for all the stuff in the previous game, and this game doesn't work, it could be the end of them for it. Like I'm fully aware of that. It could be the end of it for them. Um, Yeah. So in the new game, yeah. So basically, with that random dude, I think what they've done is, I think they chalked this game off months ago. You know when they dropped that patch at Team of the Year? I don't think they even planned on touching the game again. Genuinely. I think what they've done is they've fucked this game off months ago, and they've put every single bit of effort into the new one. Because there's no point in fixing this one. Because by the time they did fix this one, it would have been like, oh well, and then they've left themselves no time to make the next one. So then they fall into that cycle of always trying to catch up. I'd much rather them fuck this game off and figure out the next one. You know? Yeah, exactly right. Only time will tell. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, only time will tell. If we pick the game up and it is exactly what they tell us it is, fair enough. I'm absolutely over the moon with that buzzing. If it isn't, it definitely could be the end of FIFA for a lot of people, because if they're seeing, um, as long as you get rank one, you don't care. So you're seeing you don't care how bad a game is. If you can get rank one, it's a good game. Is that what you're saying? Nope. All right, champion. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, because from what they showed, the passing looks quicker, the gameplay looks better. Like they put in a ton of like animations, and someone said somewhere that they'd mentioned it was small animations. That could be for the competitive gameplay to speed up gameplay, the responsiveness. Because if the animations are long and then you've got delay anyway, that drags it out even longer. And if they put short animations in, it's fairness should be ranked one whether it's good or bad. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What I'll do is I'll pull the trailer up. Um, It's not that's the misconception. They explain that in the pitch notes. It's not a competitive game like it's not a competitive like gameplay. It's what they're calling the responsive gameplay within the game. So they're calling Ultimate Team and clubs competitive gameplay. Like the it's more responsive. It's designed specifically for online head-to-head play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you want all the like frills and spills and all the fucking frilly bits like that, weather that changes all the time, that adds to delay. So they've put that in like offline modes. Oh, FIFA isn't as competitive as it used to be. No way, no, absolutely not. No. Right. Oh, right. 2 seconds. I'm trying. Would you say YouTube's better for this? Probably right. Um. Yeah. So the competitive gameplay thing is a gameplay designed by them. Um, so they can fucking like, hello Logan, how are we, sir? Yeah, but if you're in Division 6 or lower, you're in a lower tier of weekend league anyway. If you're in Division 5 or higher, you've got to play against Division 5 or higher. So they've split it into two this year, which again I like. So the thing is though, right? Like the guy said in, if you remember at the beginning of last game, he said in the pitch notes, he said that weekend league isn't designed for everybody. Weekend league is designed for the top players. That's what it's designed for. It's designed for the top players to fight for the best rewards. Like that. That's what it is. It's That's what it is, really. Right, we'll have a look at this. I'll stop the music while this is on. It's not letting you connect to Ultimate Team. Is it broken or something? No, no, I'm on at the minute, mate. No, I know that. What I'm saying though, Mers, is if you want the best rewards, you have to compete at the highest level. It's like wanting to be in the Champions League, but not wanting to spend a ton of money and being 15th all the time. Like if you don't want to if you don't want or can't get to the higher tiers of football, you shouldn't be competing for the highest rewards. Like it's like being in Championship, complaining you can't get the Champions League because everybody else has got more money or they've got better players or what. It's one of those, mate. Like I understand it's frustrating. Like it's frustrating the way EA want us to play, but I would say this year is the because of all the play styles, right? Because of all the play styles, you can play however you want to play. If you want to bang finesses, you can bang finesses. If you want to bang travellas, you can do that. If you want to go on technical dribbling, you can do that. If you want to use ping, you can do that. You can you can play however you want to play. How can anyone have an issue with low drivens? I don't have an issue with them at all, purely because low driven has given you a guaranteed finish in the box. You've never had that before. Well, for a while, you know, like it's a guaranteed finish in the box, and it's what the game's needed for a while. How many times are you in on goal? And some people, are, oh, I'm not using that because I don't want to be a rat. You're a rat in anybody's eyes. Like if if you're doing Travellas, you're a rat. If you're doing finesses all the time, you're a rat. If you're doing low drivens, you're a rat. If you're playing a certain formation, you're a rat. If you're using a certain card, you're a rat. If you go down the wing too much, you're a rat. If you keep the hold of the ball, you're a rat. If you've got a high press on, you're a rat. If you're sitting deep without pressing, you're a rat. How do you play the game without being called a rat is beyond me. If you've got Theo Hernandez anywhere near your team, and it doesn't matter like how people play this game, someone is a rat in somebody's eyes. So just go and play the game. Like there's plenty of broken mechanics, but finesse should be the guarantee. I think a lot of a lot of shot types should be guaranteed goals within a certain range. Yeah, but to get into a situation, Mers, to do a low driven, you've got to be in on goal one on one with the goalkeeper. If you've allowed someone to get in on goal with your goalkeeper one on one, you've messed up defensively somewhere. That's so what you're saying is you want to be bailed out by the game because you've messed up defensively somewhere. Like don't have to be one on one with the low driven. You've got to be in on goal you've got to be in the 18-yard box in a goal scoring opportunity to use a low driven. Can sweat across goal, yeah, but that's just a tap in anyway. You can score those goals without that. Again, if you sweat the ball across the face of goal, you're a rat. So, like, like I say, there's a lot to argue about the game. There's a lot to argue about the game. Like, yeah, and I mean, to be honest, if low driven was countered by save with feet, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But it's more so the fact that save with feet doesn't work as well to counteract low driven is what I'm saying. Like I'm not a massive fan of keeper movement. I think it's the worst thing in the world. But like the game doesn't require skill is the biggest misconception of all time. I mean, I can get to Division 2, Division 1, I wouldn't say I'm a great player at the game, but I know how to play football. And if you know what play styles to have in what positions, then it helps out massively. Yeah, like if you know what positions, like what play styles to put in what positions, and that's exactly what they're doing, Pricey. Really, the new competitive gameplay style is basically designed for more responsive gameplay without this whole. Because if there's a part in the trailer, right? I will play the trailer, right? And I don't know if you can hear this. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. You're not missing out on much anyway. Not this again. We want gameplay. We want to get look. Show the game. Not like this type of stuff, right? Is a PR like and a marketing fucking catastrophe if this game's shit. Because then basically what people would do is just cut to here, right, and then put in all the glitches and bugs. There's a part in here where Mbappe leaves fucking I think it's Upamecano for dead because he steps up. Wait there. Can I put this on slow mode? Playback speed. Yeah. So, um, oh, we'll turn that off. That sounded awful. Um, watch. Watch this one. Steps in, takes the ball. Kushti. That's class. We'll take that. Right. Check this one out. Top right. Steps in, takes the ball. Excellent. More controlled interceptions. Slides for the ball. Picks the ball up. Lovely. More consistent outcomes. Look at this. Down here. Takes the ball. Cleaner interceptions. Check this one out. There you go. Steps across. Takes it. Rewards good timing. Ball comes across here. Takes the ball. Love that. Your win percentage is worse. It's been because people can get carried by what cards they use more than compare. I agree in a sense, but there's only so far a card can take you. If everyone was carried by great cards, then I would be able to get over 11 wins consistently, and I can't because I don't play often enough, and I'm not massively good at the game. Anthony Day, like Lorcan said, has one of the best teams in the game, and he can only still get 7 wins. The game's a different game now. Like it's not the same as the old FIFAs, and what by what they're seeing, the new game 26 is going to be similar to the older games based on what they're seeing. And all we can do is go off what they're saying for now, because that's the only evidence we have. And it's not like, but what I like, right, is this isn't cinematics. This isn't cinematics. Like this is actual gameplay, which they've used for like I'd say 75 to 80% of this trailer. Make gameplay faster. Obviously, no. Make it more realistic. I'm not trying to argue with people just to be a knob, but I am trying to like make a point of these things because a lot of people complain about this game, like have complained about the trailer without reading pitch notes to give context for anything, without like they've just got a negative look on it straight away because it's EA and FIFA. Like, do you know how ballsy it is? Um, do you know how ballsy it is to put out all that stuff that they've put out so far? Like competitive gameplay is basically stripped back, responsive gameplay is what they're saying. Authentic gameplay is where you get all the frills and extra stuff. AI defending is so noncy, like control you. Like the thing is with this, that's in authentic gameplay. They say this in the pitch notes. This here is the whole is what is a bit better than what we're playing right now. But this here is manual. Like you play your own shit. It's more manual. Um, um, and a lot of people are negative on this game just to be negative. There you go. Trinity Rodman's away. Goodbye. More agility. This is what I'm on about, right? So this is the passing. Look, this is actual gameplay Flick round the corner, love that. That'll be a flare pass. And look, right. So here, right. Watch Upamecano's movement here. Watch, he steps up. Watch, he steps up. Right, ball in behind. He's fucked. He's treading water. Look, he's treading water. He's left. Mbappe is in. Yes, player comes across, but that's because Mbappe takes a touch, slows down, sets himself up, and that's why this guy's catching him. And then the fluid dribbling here from I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this. All of this is easily explained, quite easily explained. Um, there you go, lovely dribbling, step inside. Oh, fake shot outside. Goalkeeper overhaul coming up soon as well. People will literally do anything but use their back line to defend. Elite was a nightmare. I didn't play Division Rivals, I'll be honest. What I do think though is I think it took you 20 minutes to find a game. Fucking hell, really. Like what I think people do is on this game especially is they try not to use, like, they'll never use a low driven, or they'll never use a Trivela, or they'll never use a finesse, or they'll never move the keeper, or they'll never do anything just to so people don't see that they're ratty, or they don't want to use a certain mechanic. Simply put, right, then like to you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage if you're not using certain things. Like I've started using green time because I've learned how to do it, and you know, but that's the thing though, Mers. And like it is like I'm not great at the game either, right? I am not great at the game. I'm a maximum 9 to, I'd say 8 to 10 win player, right? I'm an 8 to 10 win player ordinarily. I'm never going to be able to get to these like elite levels, but for people who do get to these elite levels, they should be rewarded with the best cards in the game. They should be, because they're the best in the game. And yes, it does make it harder to get to their level. Like, so say if, because every week, more often than not, SK gets rank 1. If he keeps getting Mbappe, fucking all these top end cards, it's deserved because he's winning all these. He's really good at the game. I'm not good at the game, so I shouldn't really have a chance at these things. You know what I mean? It's like rewarding someone for finishing like 10th in the Premier League, giving them Champions League qualification. It's and here, look there. This one here made me laugh. Check this one out, boys. I'll see if I can full screen it. I'll full screen so you can see it. This one here. I promise you, if my goalkeeper could stop shots, I would be a 15-0 player. Banter, by the way, that. I absolutely love that. Love that. The ball's right there, and he even gets a hand to it, and then rip the clean sheet, rebounds OP. Got to patch these goalkeepers as soon as possible. Like, this isn't normal stuff. This isn't normal stuff. Like, they don't always do this, and it's great that they're actually like, there, look, another tap in. Honestly, I don't even care that it happens in real life. It's so frustrating and doesn't to do nothing wrong and concede a goal, just XG farming. Like, they're literally mocking their own previous games here. This is all things the community say, by the way. Fewer deflected goals, controlled deflections. Now, has anyone seen anything about this? Controlled deflections. Can you control in what direction the ball goes? Or is this controlled by new mechanics in game? That's a bit of a weird like, so say here, right? It says there, FC25, this is what the passing speed is right now, yeah? This is the passing speed. I'll tell you what, I'll play this at actual speed, just so it, like, for context. I mean, yes and no, SK. I mean, acknowledging that the game has issues is a fucking start, you know? Um, I think they fucked off FC25 months ago to make sure this game is at least fucking playable. So there you go. And then so competitive passing is that. So this is competitive passing. So that's what you can do around the midfield, as shown in the next one. Here we go. There you go. That move is outrageous, by the way. I love that. This is going to get used quite a lot. So there you go. There's the passing. That's an outrageous move. That I like that. That's okay. And Cucurella gets absolutely cooked there. I don't know what this is. That's just like a finish, I think. Off the ball shielding. So you can see Cole Palmer there. Um, see here in the middle. Cole Palmer's already shielding before the path. No worries, Lock, mate. Have a good one. There you go. He's already shielding before the ball even gets to him, pushes him off. That would help him press. Smart to keep moving. No idea what all this coding is. But yeah, that's a Manuel Neuer. Low driven power shot. That's realistic. That happens in real life. There's a few players who do that. So basically, what they're doing with career mode for anyone who plays like manager mode, career mode, or whatever, you know how before in the games, basically, if you're playing through a career mode and the manager gets sacked or whatever from a different team, a certain club will always play the same formation, therefore sign players that fit that formation. Whereas in career mode now, if say Arnie Slot gets sacked, the next manager that comes in, the club will adopt their formation and sign players to fit that formation and sell players that don't. So it's more like authentic and more of the same, you know? It's more consistent with like real life and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, so far, right, they've shown a lot in this in the trailer. Shielding, that was okay. I like that. Anyone like we've got this in the game right now, but I don't think many people use it. You just press L2, you can shield the ball. Archetypes, right? So this is something I want to talk about. Archetypes, for those who don't know, I play a lot of Madden, and archetypes are in Madden. So what I think they might have done, right? In dinosaurs, yeah, right. So basically, right, in Madden, there's archetypes. So players will be put in a category. Um, so they have like playmakers, like you see how you got like sixes, like say a Rodri or whatever. You have like a deep line playmaker archetype, or you have like a bruiser type archetype, or you'll have like a battler in midfield type thing. So, like say defenders can get put into ball playing defenders that can get just someone's another role things. Yeah. So basically, I think certain roles are only going to be available to certain archetypes. Tempo makers, playmakers, yeah. So I think certain roles will only be available to certain archetypes if it goes by what Madden goes by. Because on Madden, only certain players, like so you can so quarterbacks, like the for those who don't know, quarterbacks are people who throw the ball to the other players. They like so say if you're a scrambler, that means you get out and you run about and that, and you can like you've got more like more traits based on like running than you in short distance throws than you do like someone like a Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, them types of people like Patrick Mahomes, um, who can like sling the ball far, so they'll have like um, better throwing like archetypes, sorry, roles and stuff like that. Um, so basically, archetypes are a group of players, like a group that players get put in, and if it's the same, they'll have roles working around archetypes. rules was pointless since everyone uses same rules. But all I'm hearing is negativity, though, Mers. That's all it is. Like, I'm. It could be good. It could be good. Honestly, like I said, it just sounds like just anything they do will never be good enough. That's what it sounds like. Um, like archetypes, will might be good. They might be good because if you want a big bruising team, you can then go and get big bruising players. There'll be a weakness to that. Like they don't move as well. Like see for instance if you're more of a tiki taka type team, you're not gonna have a you might have a Rodri in there, but um you'd be better off having like a João Neves or a Vitinha in there, or like a Luka Modric type thing. Whereas if you're playing like a 4-1-2-1-2, people like Iniesta, Xavi, them types of players will be better for you than if you're playing a 4-4-2. Because if you play a 4-4-2, you're gonna need like in the midfield like Bellingham type thing, Tonali because he's got a fucking Unreal Engine and stuff. Finally got Lauren James. Go on, son. Yeah, but we're talking about FC26 now, though, Mers. If you don't use certain rules, certain play styles, certain players, and in certain formations, yes, you are handicapped in FC 25. Absolutely, you are. But at the same time, people know that, and it's the same as Call of Duty. It's the same as Call of Duty. If you're not using a certain gun, if you're not using a certain loadout, um, then you're handicapped. You know. Reece James and Lauren James link up. Go on, son. EA can't win if they have not tried new things. It will be another reskin, not paying 100 quid for. And if they try and put out stuff in the game, yeah, you know, like what's the best formation to use in FC 25? Oh, fucking hell, probably 4-2-1-3, I think, or a 4-4-1-1. But yeah, like archetypes, I think it'll be a group of people. Like, so say if wingers, for instance, or strikers. So you'll have like technical wingers, people who play out wide who don't have pace, but they've got the technical ability to step inside. Or you'll have your pacey wingers, like your Vinny Junior's type player. Strikers, you'll have your big burly strikers, um, and then you'll have like your other players. I think I think what they're trying to do though, Mers, right? I think what they're trying to do with rules is they're trying to make it so that you can't put a winger at striker because for years that dogged the game, and I'd argue that was more annoying. Like being it like putting wingers at striker, or it's just mad. Like me personally, I didn't like because if you remember before Peter would start in a certain formation to get chemistry, then they'd switch in game to a different formation, left back and right back at centre back. Yeah, and it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it makes sense to have rules. Like it stops people from just running these. Can you imagine, right? Can you imagine how difficult it would have been to play this game this year if you could put fullbacks at centre back on the 4-2-1-3? You could put wingers at striker. You could put wingers at cam. Fullbacks, like see if you could play fullbacks at fucking CDM for no reason other than the fact that, well, I want to. When no one played in their actual position because they found out that like chemistry was busted. Like remember when El Tornado crosses were a thing and people were playing Rafa Varane at right cam, like playing Rafa Varane at right cam because he could score headers at the back post because chemistry wasn't a thing. Like rules are what keep the game in check. Yeah, it's frustrating if you've got a player and he doesn't have a role. That is frustrating. Absolutely, it is. Means you can't play a certain formation, but it is what it is. Like they said that they've in one of these here they've actually rebalanced formations, introducing archetypes. Um, so there obviously there's Big Dan Burn. Um, there's Virgil van Dijk. Can't see the kits yet, so that's why Big Virg is blurred. Be a keeper. So in Rush now, this is the Rush arena. You can be a goalkeeper. Conceding 5 goals in one game to Goretzka outside of the foot shots from 35 yards. Yeah. I mean, I don't concede anywhere near as many Travellas like these days as I used to. What was that? So be a keeper, inverted wing backs. I think that's a new rule. That's a new rule. So like you can have like say you can have your wingers stay out wide, and then you've got like your fullbacks coming inside to overlap, underlap. Sorry, added low driven because far too often you could beat someone's defending and yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's a guaranteed finish in the box. If you've worked a chance, you should be able to finish that 100%. Mate, I think Rush could be better this year. I think it could. It could. Um, well, I'm excited for this. This is right up SK Street. This precision header play style. That's got SK written all over it, isn't it? Not just some no scope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for be a keeper and Rush and stuff like that. That precision header's got SK written all over it. One frame passing, so that means you can do first time passes. We'll be able to, yeah, yeah. Would be nice to be able to score them. I just mean because you like a big striker, don't you? You like a big striker, so what happens if no one selects a keeper? Oh well, then I think everyone just moves on. Can't wait for the keeper in rush to go AFK because he's doing an Evo. Yeah, I hope they've sorted that out, where you get kicked after like 10 seconds of AFK, or you're pressing the same button or holding the same stick in one direction, then it can kick you. I like this. So that ball got played obviously from here through there, and he's already set this guy on a run, so he's going to play the ball down here. There you go. Signature perks. So I'm assuming Saka will limp off whenever he gets substituted. High contrast mode. Whoa. Yeah, hello. High contrast mode. I'm assuming this is for the visually impaired. Um, yeah, like this is obviously something for the visually impaired. Or would you play weekend league on this? This might be a challenge, you know. Would anyone play a weekend league like this or no? Ultimate Team tournaments. Big fan of this. These are things we can absolutely play on stream. I think what I'm going to do for 26 is actually play. That stands out real nice. There you go, mate. There you go. I'm actually going to play actual gameplay on stream for 26 if the game is as good as they say it is, because I don't mind getting packed in if the game actually is responsive and I can play football. I don't mind that. But when the game's as it is now, I'm not doing that. Oh, right. I've got a question. Is this is this foot competitive camera? Is this the view everybody plays in weekend league? So does everyone have to play on the same camera? No. Or is this Because I was kind of hoping that this was, where you used to be able to go and watch people's foot champs games. Can you remember that? We used to be able to go and watch people's foot champs games. Just a new option, fair enough then. Because I don't think people, like, I don't know if anyone remembers, but you used to be able to go and watch people's foot champs run. More player roles. I think that'll come down to the archetypes. More player roles. Top 100 you could watch the games. My brother used to get top 100 quite a lot. So that would have been a fun watch for his thing. Rebalanced formations. I think that's a massive one. I think that's a massive one for people. Um, it'll be interesting to see which formations, like if they've made three at the back, like 3-5-2, viable, sick. If they've because 4-2-3-1 has always been like a very symmetrical, very very like balanced formation. 4-4-2 as well. Um, if they've made it so that five backs can't really attack that well unless you go down the outsides. 3-5-2. I used to run 3-5-2 for a long time. As it was being countered by 4-3-3. Yeah, it'll be interesting though. 4-2-1-3. Yeah, they've got. I mean, them seeing that they've rebalanced the formation is a massive dub for me. I would quite like to try that out. I can't wait for the beta, honestly, because if the 4-2-1-3, I've tried it, right? I tried the 4-2-1-3, and I found I was lost. So I know obviously you play it out to your CDM, you play it out to your cam, and then you get out wide. I was lost. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. I felt really restricted in a 4-2-1-3. I didn't have that at all. And then when I was versing people who were using it, they were just running rampant everywhere. Like it felt like I mean, look at this. This is a three back. No, is that a left back? Is that wait there a minute? Is that the left back, centre back, right back? Is that a CDM cam? Is that a four? Wait there a second. Hold on a minute. Is this a 4-2-1-3? 4-2-2-2. No, because the lone striker's there. No, I know the attacking team is a four. Yeah, I'm on about the defensive team because the left back's coming back obviously to cover this. That's your back four. That's a CDM. That's a CDM. That's a cam, I believe. That's a winger. That's a winger. And by look, that looks like a 4-2-1-3. So using that, it could be Danya. But if they're using a 4-2-1-3 on a rebalanced formation graphic, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Because how far does this play on? Right, so we've got Ultimate Team Tournaments, Foot Competitive Camera. Oh, go away, man. Pressing buttons too quickly. Enforcer Playstyle, Eddie Howe, Aerial Fortress, nice little back heel. And that's just the start played in. You can see the one touch passing as well. First time over the top, that's going to be OP. Um, nice little fucking touch there from Barcola, gets taken out. Penref. Yeah, the new cards for Team 2 look sick. And then obviously that's when Zlatan comes in, takes the pen. What did anyone notice the Champions League ball there? They've got all the official rights to them and stuff like that now. That's limbs. We're going to get on to the pre-order and stuff in a second, but does anyone? Is it guaranteed? Like, lovely finish. Is it guaranteed that every every innovation in every mode called? Right. So in FC25 you'll get a 1 of 5, 93 plus overall icon. That should have been 95 plus at least, given the time of year we are. This here, the 1 of 15 icon, is that any icon? Or is that a set 15 icon? Because I know in Madden they do a similar thing, and every single option is a set option, and they've done this for years. Early access, over 2 months. Has anything more came out of that? Like, is the like the heroes? Yeah, 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 yeah. Is that um has that been explained yet? The 6,000 points. Like, has any dates been released for that? Premium pass. I think that's a dub. Probably 2 times 3K. Probably, yeah. Season pass is a dub. There's the Madden official deep dive. We'll not get into that, like, but what I would do though is these points here. If you're not going to spend them on actual like good packs, I would keep it and just pay for all your season passes along the way. Might be a smarter thing. Um, oh, 7 days early access and the season pass, no worries. Yeah, I'm enjoying a lot of what they're doing. Like, I think it's good. Pedro. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a really big fan of it. Um, if obviously everything they've said comes through, fair play, fair play. But I understand. I understand people like skepticism. Is that the cautious optimism? We'll go with that then. But yeah, I understand why people would be hesitant to believe everything they say because of previous years. But this one, they've actually like acknowledged and spoke up on things, and which is why I think it's a good thing. Does Will Hughes start for Man United? Probably not, mate. No. Right, 86 plus two of five, 2 or 3 even. Hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. Oh, it'll either be good or more of the same. The thing is, though, like, I think it does more damage to them if they've said all that and the game comes out that's not very good. Which is why I said it was a brave move. Because if you're coming out seeing that all your games, like you've spent ages refining these things, and it comes out it's still not very good. Like, what's your rating in chem? I don't know. I'll have to check. I know I've got 33 chem though. When I put Allison in goal, the rating in chemistry really. I mean, apart from the chemistry, the rating don't really matter on this game anymore. Oh, Charam. Team rating don't really matter. Problem is, who's the judge of that? Yourself, really. Yourself. If you like the game, I think based on the overall community feedback, because there's going to be a lot of people who gas it anyway, right? I think though, if you enjoy the game and it plays well for you, then good game in it. End of the day, if someone doesn't like the game, like fundamentally, if they don't like the game and they like, because a lot of people have an agenda and an issue with EA Sports for whatever reason, where they just can't say they did something well. they'll go, oh yeah, that's okay, but remember when, and then they'll give you a ton of fucking options, like a ton of fucking previous things, rather than just going, oh yeah, that looks class, I can't wait to try that, you know? Oh yeah, 100% SK, 100%, 100%. People can't like it. Inception at one point, I believe, was really well known. I feel like now he makes rant videos just to keep like stay relevant. Is what I'll say. Like rant videos are boring nowadays. They're really fucking overplayed and they're really boring. Like oh my god, I'm gonna make a video of my displeasure on this product. Go fucking wild, mate. Like I don't care. Like how many people are playing 45-minute video for a 2-minute trailer? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Alexander. If you give me a second, mate, I'll open some packs. You on PSA, am mate? Yeah. They can track how many people are playing. Yeah, exactly, Dan, right? And someone asked me yesterday if they would ever ban peel tools, and I said no. Reason being is you tell me any scenario where you use the web app besides peel tools and besides reclaiming a card you discarded by accident. Any reason you're using the fucking web app other than those two scenarios. Can't stand Inception. Me neither. I don't like anyone who does rant videos just to make rant videos. By the way, like make some content, make some actual content. You know, I could sit here and do a rant video. Do I believe it? Not really, mate. Like I could make a rant video on FIFA every single day. Every single day. It's just not that deep, mate. Like no, exactly, exactly, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Want to share player, your icon pick, unlimited fodder. Yeah, we're just about to start Vitinha as well. Hey Elijah, how we doing, mate? But yeah, so basically, like, it's lazy content, making rant videos. You know, if you feel that strongly about anything at all, don't fucking do it. Don't use the product. Don't do anything in regard to it. Don't fucking talk about it. But if it's the only content you have, then fair's in it. Doing an inform pack. Why can't you just do? To be honest, mate, I think they're keeping peel tools about until they figure out a way to do it. Because they've got to find a balance, don't they? They've got to make like so. Say when I go in here, right, and I'm making picks on the console, right? They need to slow it down to enough point where you can keep doing it without getting banned. You're still going to get banned, but just not as quick. Which is why I think you get backed out the SBC menu. They've got to make it so that you don't like spam it too much, you know. Like it's not at this point in time. It's not really that like complicated. Obviously, unless you're doing a team of the week pick and you need like different ratings and stuff. What I would do though is put 484s in, then fill it up with 782s, and just have the squad builder on 782s. So if you're willing to put the 484s in, Dan, you know, make me feel good, make me feel right. Because you're used to the grind, yeah. That's exactly it though. Like, thoughts on the trailer? I really like it. How do you get all the fodder by doing exchange packs? I really like the trailer. Really like the trailer. Obviously, I'm not blind. I'm not daft about it. You know what I mean? Like, it could all be hokum, but what I do like is that they didn't just tell us that they were doing these things. They showed us with like actual gameplay footage of what the game looks like um, from the issues that they we're getting from people, you know. It's a really bold marketing move to actually engage with people like that. Because by engaging with what people have been complaining about for years, it's made it a very real thing. Yeah, they didn't just show you cinematics; they showed you actual gameplay from the game. And some people still aren't happy, so those people will never be happy though. Are you going to pre-order? Absolutely, mate. Yeah, absolutely. They could have done it beforehand. Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree, 100%. But you know, for instance, right? Do you think they've had a change in management? Because if you like since the new year, right? Since the new year, like absolutely blood bomb, mate. Yes, like they've had a change in management 100%, right? Because in like the new year, if you remember that patch that came out, like that patch that came out at Team of the Year, they've been more engaging. Look at Weekend League rewards. Something happened with Weekend League rewards, and then people voiced a displeasure about Weekend League rewards, and then they made it the rating higher. New has been sent by United. All right, fair enough, mate. What's the bid now? I'll have a look now, Blood Bomb, mate. Seems reasonable. I mean, Newcastle have put a bid in for Jan Visser apparently, so oh go on, son. Did Seamus Coleman play for yous? You might need to put an icon goalkeeper in there, like, but 50 players pack. Oh, I might. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Alexander, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. What I'm doing actually, I'm keeping the 50 players packs and the 85 combo packs for tomorrow because R9 and that's out, so we're gonna have a real big send. All right, no worries, Blood Bomb. I didn't know that. It's new information. Thank you very much for sharing that, mate. I like that team. I really like that team. But yeah, like so as far as like, would you right? I'll ask this question. Knowing what you know about like what they've done with 26, would you be happy if they've fucked off 25 in say this new change of management came in back end of December, beginning of January? They put out a new patch that they showed they can update the game because at Team of the Year the game was fucking brilliant for like 2 weeks, right? So they've proven they can do it. Would you be happy if new management came in then, fucked off FC25 and focused on 26, and going forward, all the games will be consistent and responsive? Would you be happy knowing that going forward, games are going to be consistent and they're going to be responsive? Would you happily like play this like 25 and then going forward have consistent stuff? Because I would. From now, yeah. So basically, no, what I'm saying is right. So you playing this game, yeah? You playing this game, and so what you've seen from this trailer, what they've spoken about, um, and then if it actually comes out and you get the game, you play it, it's responsive, it's consistently responsive, and you enjoy playing the game, would you like just like yeah, fair enough, FC25 it is what it is. Like they messed that game up. But the fact that they've fucked this game off as it seems they've fucked it off, and they're focusing on 26, I'd be quite happy with that. Yeah, it's shit that we've lost a year of the game cycle, you know? But I would be happy knowing that 26 is brilliant, and they've fucked off 25 to make sure games going forward are very good. Because all they've got to do, if 26 is consistent, everyone loves it. All they've got to do is just rehash that game every year. Like, no, no, I'm saying though, would you be happy if that is exactly what they have done? Look at Discord for packs. Yeah, no worries, mate. Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, they fucked this game off. Why couldn't this have happened and this and this? Saliba, go on, son. Love that. Yeah. Like, because a lot of people are like, well, they could still upgrade this game, and why have they left this game? Like, yeah, exactly, SK, yeah. I only asked that question because there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, but what about this game? I paid for this game, and this doesn't excuse my 2 years of not Shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, fucking grow up. But what about, like, all the 2 years that we've had this game and it hasn't been very good? Right? And you'll forget about when the new one comes out. You know what I mean? Like, you'll forget about when the new one comes out and you'll not fucking mention to the like 2025. Like, unless something goes against you, then it's the world's burning again. But people are just fucking weird, man. People love to complain, and I know it's ironic me complaining about people complaining, but like, you know, because if they have actually figured it out, right? If they have actually figured it out, and games going forward for FC20, like FC games going forward, are good, fair fucking play, because they're doing a similar concept at the minute with Madden. The very same concept they're doing with FIFA, they're doing with Madden at the minute, and I'm buzzing for both games. College football's class. Like, I fucking love college football. And if college football's anything to go by with the same stance that they're running with Madden and FIFA, we're gonna have a good fucking year. So, I if I mean, to be honest, mate, that's not what anyone said. No one said that, SK, mate. But sure, you know. I know what you're getting at with the college football, but they're still 18 years of age when they go to college. It's America, so you know. I think they could have and should have done something with this game months ago. Hey, Dave, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. No, I agree, random dude. Yeah, we live in the UK, buddy. But I'm playing an American game, pal. All right. So less of your fucking, you know. Um, but now there's no point. I don't know what happened. Like the patch that they dropped in January was fucking excellent. I don't know what happened to that. I really don't. It was brilliant. Could I please review your team? You can put it in Discord, mate. Absolutely. Link to which is pinned at the top of the chat. Don't have Met Police in Sunderland, buddy. Yeah, true. Oh, I fully agree, mate. Yeah, I fully agree. Like a lot of people, will just like not point score, but just like because the overwhelming like narrative, obviously over the years of EA, it's very easy, very easy to just make videos and fucking rant about X, Y, and Z. It's very easy to do so, and people relate to it because they don't feel like the game's very good. So you'll get a lot of views from that. Like, but I think it's wasted energy. Honestly, it really is wasted energy. It's going to be interesting, right? It's going to be very interesting about all these people who make all their content about like ranting and raving about EA. If the game actually is very good, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they take their content. Very interesting indeed. Because there's a guy on YouTube who makes videos about Madden all the time, and he just cries and moans about Madden. He gets like 25,000 views, and he does a daily video crying and moaning about fucking Madden every single day for the last like 5 years. And all he does is cry and moan about Madden. But the game's actually good this year, so bitching and moaning on YouTube every single day. And he's made a living off it. Fair play to him, but there's only so long that can go on. EA won't ever have decent customer feedback. Call them out for a scrap. I'm all right, thanks. Um, hey Tom, how we doing, mate? They'll find something new to cry about for views. True. In the community who lose and cry and blame the game. Yeah. What will be funny though is the people who have sat back and defended using AI for a long time will get exposed, and it'll be fucking hilarious when they've got to actually defend. Anyone good? Nah, not at all, mate. No. To be honest, we've only really started opening packs and picks recently. We watched the trailer and we opened a few packs. So, but yeah, it's going to be interesting because people who are not very good at the game will get exposed. Because when that patch came out in January, I made it to Division One, almost to the Elite Division. I was like 3 wins away from Elite Division, and that's pretty fucking good for me in that patch anyway. So I'll take that. You know, I'll take that. Uh, oh, people aren't having a go at each other. It's called banter. Inception has always been good with the in-depth analysis of FIFA and card reviews and stuff. Yeah, and I think if he sticks to that, he'll be all right. You know, I'll be honest. I only ever see his videos when they pop up in the rand videos. Hey, Hus, how we doing, mate? How are we, set? Oh, what is that? CDM. What is that? It is a double. Fair enough then. Do you think does he not stream the game anymore? Do you think it's because if he gets like if he sees like he gets seen to enjoy the game for one day, then his entire like he can't be seen to be enjoying the game even for a second? I think that's what it is. I know. Obviously on stream, if he's seen like smiling or being happy about something, then it's Inception. He's an FC20 like an FC creator, FIFA creator. Basically, he used to do player reviews and like in-depth analysis and tactics and stuff like that. And then he went into like rant videos about FIFA. And then they started getting a lot of views, so he just stuck with that. He does like 45-minute long rant videos, and he gets bare views on them as well. Like it's fucking outrageous the amount of views he gets for them. But it's because he leans into a relevant subject in the FIFA community that people will just sit there and watch, and because it's relatable, they'll just agree with him. Gets people relate to what he's saying, yeah. And so he basically makes 45-minute long rant videos. Um, and obviously he does really well off them because 45-minute long videos pay well. Um, and he makes them quite often, to be fair. Shall we make 45-minute long glazing videos, chat, on EA or no? Honestly, Huss, right? if you put the videos side by side and watch them all, right, they all sound the same. It's the same issues. It's always about delay. It's always about boring content, delay, and broken mechanics. I can give you the script if you want. Like, it's not fucking hard. He'll make a 2 hour video on me. Good. I'm not very good at this game. I'll give him all the content he needs. He'll cut apart a 30-second trailer and pick everything out of it. Yeah. Like, people on this game already, right? We got a little 2.5 minute trailer yesterday in pitch notes, and already people are like, yeah, the lion. When they showed actual gameplay to back up points that they were making, and no one's played the game yet in the community. Like, say for instance, Huss, right? You play Call of Duty a bit now. How would you feel if, for years, all the complaints that you've had for Call of Duty, right, over the years? How would you feel if Call of Duty released a trailer showing all the issues, people going, oh, like, fix this, fix that, fix this, and then they showed you actual gameplay from within the game of those things not happening anymore, and what the game looks like now? You'd be fucking buzzing, no? It's fucking. I don't get it, mate. Like, the point in the marketing scheme is to drag people in. I get that, but it's also not to, like, you're not supposed to incriminate yourself in any way, and by engaging and showing that they have seen these things, it's very dangerous from a marketing standpoint to put yourself in a position where that can get clipped and shipped. So if if the game comes out and it's not very good, that trailer is going to get cut into like loads of different meme compilations and stuff like that, and then it's going to be the end for a lot of people. Because if you focus so much of your energy on that game to make it far responsive than it ever has been, and it isn't, then it proves that you're inept at what you do. So people aren't going to trust anything you do from now on, and they're just going to fuck the game off. Some people will still stay and play, but it's going to be damaging massively for them, which is why I believe they've got everything, not everything sorted, but they've done a fairly good, decent like um, game for this year, because there's so much confidence in them doing that they must be very, very, very confident in their product for this year. So I'm excited to try it out. Guy carried over the negativity of this game. Yeah, it's a completely new game. Yeah, because what I'm looking forward to is the competitive gameplay model, where they've refined that one model specifically for competitive gameplay, and I'm here for it because they've never done that before. And it means if there's anything broken in Ultimate Team, they can just fix it straight away because it's a different, like, they don't have to go through the entire coding of the entire game just to fix something. They just pull out the competitive coding and just fix it that way. Yeah, I think there's been a change, There has to have been. Because, I mean, look at the difference between the communication we've had up until January this year, or the lack of communication up until January this year. They never said fucking anything about anything. But then in January, they were like, right, listen, we've seen what you've said, and here's a patch for Team of the Year. It was class for 2 weeks. So they can do it. They can absolutely do it. And that's why I think they've had a change. They have to have. What the reason is for the change is probably dropping numbers, yeah, but doesn't matter what the reason is, at least we fucking got it. They recorded I think it was, they were like 6 billion down on projections or something. I don't think it was a loss as such. I think it was the projection that they were seeing It was like there was numbers, there was billions down, yeah. And obviously, I don't care who you are. If you're seeing like projection, especially billions of pounds worth of projection not being hit, yeah, someone's in trouble. Someone's in serious trouble there. Um, I mean, you could see projection as loss because if you've budgeted for the projection that they're going for and they haven't hit that, then you have to then go and explain that to shareholders, investors. You know what I mean? So interesting for sure, though. You know what I might do? I might use our little talk on the hey JT, how we doing, mate? I might use our little talk on the trailer there as the YouTube video for tonight. See how well that does, chat. Hit affiliate, go on, son. Love that. You're doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, aren't you? What time you starting? Your luck doesn't stop. Go on, son. Love that. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? You know what's going to be fun, right? Do you know when we're finally here? How we doing, Jord? How are we, sir? 6:30ish. To be honest, mate, I'd wait till like seven, half seven. To be honest, because people will be getting on a weekend league and that, I'd wait till half seven. Watch your PSN. Got you two clips. Same as the stream, mate. Got Allison. Yeah, I got Allison earlier. 7 and 12 on Vitinha. Yeah, I would wait until half seven if you're going to go live on Friday. Genuinely, servers will be bugging. People will be doing weekend league. 98 Scott. Go on. What do you think about Nico Williams seeing to Barcelona? I'll be honest with you. I I think he's played everyone like a fucking fiddle. You know, genuinely. I don't think he ever had any intentions of leaving. I think he was playing for more money, but you know, not got anything from 2K player picks. Fucking hell, mate. Nice team that. Nice team that. Yeah, thank you very much for the lurk there. You seen batch two leaks? Yeah, they're in the Discord, mate. Yeah, I don't add people is all. I've got actually. Oh wow. Yeah, fair enough. Bro got Mbappe from a player pick. That's cold. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, that one's processing, so I can't say it. I need to actually remove loads of people. Hey, mate, how we doing? Welcome in. What are we doing? Why are we discarding cards? Why are we discarding cards, boys? Maldini is an excellent pull for you there, mate. That's class, that. Fair play. So basically, anyone who hasn't seen in clubs as well, you can be a part of 3 different teams. You never play. No, no, I never play. I never play gameplay on stream, mate. No. You can be a part of 3 teams on clubs this year, by the way. So you don't have to keep leaving and coming back, and you can be in 3 separate teams, which is limbs. Hey, Robbie, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Searching for a game for 45 minutes. Yeah, SK was saying it was quite the search last night. Like, are you good? Yeah, mate. I'm fantastic. Thanks, you. What do you think of the Team 2 leagues? Team 2 leagues are alright, yeah. You just got soft banned. I got soft banned yesterday. Mix a lot. Baby got back. Yeah, the Team 2 leagues look alright, yeah. Engine on Maldini. I don't know, mate. I just leave him basic. Or, leave him on basic or put like a catalyst on him to get more pace. Yeah, that was soft ban. Dear me. That's awful, that. I long for out in the sun, your heart beats of solid gold. I mean, I understand why they do it, mate. They do it to like stop like people spamming on like bots and stuff like that. So I understand why they do it. It is frustrating though. Freedom is a lonely road. We're under control. I just feel like people like naturally have a fucking a hatred towards EA. One more follow on Twitch for 3,700 by the way. Oh, Fowdy. Hey, how we doing, Alex, mate? How are we, sir? We're under control. Do you know DJ Mario? No, mate. No. Looks like you're getting Ekatiki. I'll be honest with you, I think you've been played like a fiddle by Newcastle. I really do. Yesterday, I thought that Newcastle had been played by Liverpool, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, actually, Newcastle might have played a blinder there. How come you don't play on stream? Basically, mate, because when I'm doing gameplay, it's hard to communicate with the chat because I'm locked into the game. Um, it's the only reason. Hey Arden, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, mate. What about yourself? It's a Spanish guy who gets so lucky in foot champs. Fair enough. Fair enough to him then. Does he stream on Twitch? Like, yeah. To be honest, mate, I don't really watch many Twitch streamers. Like, I'll watch people within the community, but that's about it, really. I'm not really a guy who goes and watch like a lot of streams like outside the community, really. Hey, Tally, how we doing? How are we? We understand. Oh yeah, you chat. Yeah, but it doesn't like. I'm not really someone who wants to sit and play um FIFA on stream because I can't chat to the chat, and I feel like, and that's what I actually want to do. So how are you doing? I'm fantastic, thanks. A little bit warm, like it's quite warm today, but yeah, I'm all right, thanks. I mean, if you won't be able to see me do gameplay, we'll have a look for FC26, mate. But for FC25, I'm definitely not doing gameplay on stream. I mean, I'll tell you what, you can keep going on about it all you want, mate, but it's not going to happen. All I can see happening is you going on about it too much, me getting annoyed about it and timing you out is the likely outcome there. You can't even get Allison. Damn. Long day for you. Long day for you, mate. Haven't you opened your Div Rival rewards? I didn't play Div Rivals. Didn't play Div Rivals this week, mate. What's going on here? Yeah, cheers, SK. Appreciate that, lad. Yeah, stop spamming numbers or you will get timed out. Um, all you need is a new CDM and your team's finished. Fair play. Fair play, mate. Hopefully you do get that CDM. Um, Senuit, is it on PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make tonight's YouTube video the reveal thing, the trailer video. Mate, Hammers a CDM is insane. You packed her on the weekend. Go on, lad. What, you changed Mbappe to red? What was the thought process there then? Nice team though. Send him to outer space. I mean, I like it, but like, um, yeah. What's the plans for the rest of the day then, Tally? I am okay, but I'm a little bit warm. A little bit warm. Are the champs rewards still the same? Probably, mate. Yeah, probably. I'm just really excited for some of the wording they used in the trailer and the pitch notes for like the new champs, because they said like updated champs experience and stuff like that. I know that in Div Rivals you get double the points when you get like on a win streak, so you get like 6 points for a win rather than three when you're on a times two, when you're on a heater. Oh, you could be in trouble, JT mate. Yeah, just chilling and gaming. Fair play. Are you playing FIFA or are you playing something else? I think it might be the same amount of points to be honest, mate. Or like the higher divisions require less points. FIFA and COD, nice. Are you still playing the like Black Ops 6? I'm excited for Black Ops 7, if obviously it's to be believed what they're doing. I mean, there might be a catch, there might not be a catch. To be fair, there might not be. You don't get excited for any COD. The only reason I'm getting excited, mate, is for Blackout. Chilling on S&D, fair enough then, yeah. I get what you're saying though, SK. You got 98 Smith out of your icon pick, double L. Dub, mate. You also might quit FIFA, why? Why? Bit rash, innit? No pack luck and no gameplay. No gameplay is no fun. Yeah, but have you ever seen the mining meme where the guy's one hit away from getting all the jewels? Oh no. Don't be weird, SK. I think people are just being too over, like they're just overreacting a bit, you know? 100 times better. We all know what happens next, chat. We all know what happens next. You've got 100 and wait there. You've got 145 50 player packs. Go on, love that. Are you going to open those? Are you going to open those tomorrow or? Oh, I was in the middle of building packs, wasn't I? Oh, he got good Boyd. Oh no. I thought for sure he was getting timed out there. Oh no. Yeah, fair enough. JT got patted on the head. Oh no. Neto SBC. Oof. Is that out now or? Yeah. And as always, if you get timed out in this chat, you have to take it up with a mod that timed you out. Not me. Is this 75k Evo really worth on the flashback? I wouldn't be doing any like Evos like that, mate, unless you're doing them like with players from your team. Like, say for me with Sunderland players, I'm never going to have a 97 rated centre back, so then I would obviously do that Evo. But yeah, yeah, you should always look at play styles. Play styles are what's going to give you what you need. You could have a 97, 99 rated card, but without the right play styles, it's useless. What do you think of the 97 CR7 Evo? I haven't seen that, but I'm assuming it's not going to be better than when he gets a footies card. Who's a legend from your team? What, as in Sunderland? Oh, there's plenty, mate. But like Messi's getting a card on Friday. Ronaldo will get one. All the top cards in this game will get a footies card. Ronaldo will get one. That's a 2 week timeout, isn't it? And it wasn't like he got timed out for no reason. He made a very serious allegation towards a mod, so. Kingdom must be. Oh, you won't get to play me in FC26, mate. Don't worry about that. Have a good one, lad. Oh no. The playstyles are the best, the same for both Evos. I mean, it'll be It'll be whatever fit that card better. So see if you can get like anticipating bruiser for defenders, that's better than, you know. Of you. I don't know what would happen there, to be honest, random dude, mate. I don't know what would happen there. Because you couldn't delete each other's messages or time each other out or ban anyone, so. I think it might just be a case of just like that Neymar does exist. Yeah, we packed him. Yeah. Yeah, just remember, SK, that in this chat, right, Vanish doesn't work. So, in game, yeah. Hey DF, how we doing, mate? Welcome into YouTube. How are we, sir? Oh, then it's just depends what your preference is on them evos, then, mate. Of you must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. No wrote the final. I got Donnarumma at one of those, so they're okay. Just keep doing them, I think. I was in Messi stream the other day, and one of his good. What about you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. Someone in Messi stream got like banned for saying something outrageous in his chat. Yeah, at this point, mate, I would only do evos if it improves like your actual like supported team. You know. Mm. Yeah, but while I understand it, be starting for your team. In the next couple of weeks, mate, you're gonna have players that are gonna be way better than that anyway. Like a Yap Stam's coming out. It's centre back SBC. So, do you still play Rush? No, mate, no, not right now. Not with the state the game's in and stuff like that. Van der Ven or Stam? I'd probably do them both, to be honest. Gonna work my way through these packs. Doing all the low rated packs so we can get all the high rated packs kept for tomorrow. Only got one row at the final. Yeah. Long day sometimes, mate. Long day sometimes. We will get a 99 Virgil van Dijk at some point. It's right at the very end of the season pass. There's a Virgil van Dijk, so I need to start playing games to get that far, to be honest. But what do you mean, Scott? You're starting afresh today. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Oh, Luis Figo. Go on. Love that. What a song. Banger. Yes, I'm trying to keep all the high rated packs for tomorrow when the better team comes out. Oh, that's Hansen, so almost got a whole team and a bench within 24 hours. I mean, it's it's quite easy to do now, right? All your cards into two-player SBCs. Yeah, that's a long day. That's a long day. That team of the season. That's Haaland. So that's a 95 in a team of the season. Big dub. It's a 93. So there's two versions of Haaland's in packs. Interesting. Interesting. I've only ever gotten the 95. Team of the year. Wow. What's going on here then? Do you have a PS5? I do, mate. Yeah. Gwyn. Love that. So it's all good. Fair enough then. These packs are given out at the minute, so I'm only opening the 81 times 20s. These are the 86 exchanges. Who just got random, dude? I'm assuming you just packed a card. Surprised you that was Hansen. There was two versions of Hansen in packs as well. Yeah. If anyone wants to see the what's getting released on Friday, if you join the Discord, it's in the FC25 section. Um, well, that's not what I wanted to. Wait there, did I? Oh no. I might have built player picks with a high rated fodder. Oh well. Is what, isn't it? Is what it is. Oh baby, don't you know you really gotta jerk it out? Might have to VAR that. I definitely think I have. Right. I'll see if I can build more player picks on the web app. Make it a bit quicker. We are one subscriber on YouTube away from 1,890, by the way. Web app just lagged. You clicked low to high and didn't register. So you submitted Footy's Van der Ven. Oh no. Yeah, that's a long day, that mate. I am sorry to hear that. I think the best thing I've packed so far this year is probably that Lauren James. Because she's like, what, a million coins in this market? So, yeah, it might be, random dude. It might be. Funny how the world works, isn't it, really? Yeah, 1 mil, so not bad, yeah. Like, to be honest, the pack luck this year hasn't really been that great compared to previous years. Yes, we packed Team of the Year Saliba, untradeable and tradable. We got Eusebio, Team of the Year. That was from the coins from packing Team of the Year Saliba tradable. Um, but that was for a really good weekend league finish. So the best thing with packed tradable is Saliba. It was like 3.5, 4 million coins. The best thing we packed untradable was either Saliba, Team of the Year at the time, Team of the Year Eusebio. We actually got Ronaldo as well, didn't we? Team of the Year was definitely the best run for us. Team of the Year was when we got all them views. on TikTok and we didn't capitalize on it. Stuff out of my control, like, but yeah. What I'm hoping for is packing something very, very, very good from footies, so that we can actually like post stuff again and get good views on them. 7 on that, 0 on that. Hopefully we're clearing out the club here, so it's a lot easier to open packs. Any chance, ref? I mean, yeah, centre backs are probably the most in-demand thing. I mean, you've got Van der Ven there that you've obviously submitted, but which is a bit shit. I mean, you get a Virgil van Dijk at the end of the season, like the current season, so I seen basically they were leaking the the batch two for tomorrow, and there was people in the comments going, "Oh yeah, dead cards. None of these are going to get in my team." Like no shit, mate. Like the re-releases from like um this like calendar year, like it's not supposed to be cards to get into your team. You didn't like it much anyway. Fair play, mate. Yeah, fair play. Was shite. Yeah, fair enough, mate. If you didn't like them, then you didn't like them, you know. Newcastle want Visa, but Brentford don't want to sell both Mbuemo and Visa. Eventually, they're going to have to if the valuation of the players are met, then they're going to have to, right? Because Brentford aren't in a position to turn down that type of money. I'm going to run toilet, lads, and we're going to get on to player picks. Community we know is low. To be fair, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jimmy. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? I'll put the player picks on the screen just so people know we've actually got content. Um, yeah, I'm going to run toilet. I'm going to come back and we're going to get back onto the packs and picks. I think though that Liverpool got played by Newcastle. It was just nicer than having no centre backs. Yeah, I think basically Newcastle. I think at first Liverpool were trying to play Newcastle. Then Newcastle basically went, "We'll go for Ekatike," knowing that then Liverpool would go for Isak. And when they were told they couldn't have Isak, they went in for Ekatike, raised his price because there's now two teams bidding on him. Um, and Newcastle backed out of that deal, so now Liverpool have to pay more for Ekatike than they were originally going to be spending on him. They don't get Isak, and now they're going for Vissa. But if Newcastle get Vissa, and Mbuemo won't go, which is why I think Man United have offered more money for Mbuemo to guarantee that they do get him. So I think it was a 200 IQ play from Newcastle. So not only have they kept Isak, they've made Liverpool pay more for Ekatike, which dub if you ask me. Anyway, I'm going to get to the toilet, boys. 2 seconds. Hello there. Hello there. Um, right. If Newcastle lose Isak next summer, though, I mean, I don't. I think Newcastle will give him a new contract this season, and they'll put a massive release clause in it. Um, honestly, if I had to guess, Newcastle will give him a new contract this summer, and then he will sign a new deal, and then they'll obviously put a release clause in that, and it might be like 120, 130 million, as you always wanted Isak or Ekatike. Yeah, I know, but Newcastle were playing it off as if they were going to have both Isak and Ekatike, and obviously Liverpool were like, "Fuck that, that's not happening." So I think Newcastle have played a blinder there, to be honest. I think Newcastle have used Liverpool's want to have one or the other and forced them into that. Obviously Liverpool were always going to sign one or the other. Maybe Newcastle get Jared Bowen if Man United get Mbuemo and they won't sell Vissa. They might go for Jared Bowen. Maybe, I don't know. I've seen Jack Grealish linked on loan. Um, yeah, I think Rodrigo's just going to replace Diaz, though. No. Yeah, if you were born in the 80s, the 80s. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's what's happening there. Oh, Taylor. Nuno Mendes is coming out tomorrow. He's going to be an absolute menace. 99 left back. Yeah, we will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. by the way. I don't know what time we're going to start tomorrow. It might be like 5:30. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a long stream tomorrow. I really don't. We'll do like a short stream tomorrow around like content time, and then on Saturday we'll do like 4 hours in the afternoon, like 1 till like 5 or something like that. 12 till 4. Oh, Isco again. I do like the fact that a lot of teams are actually doing business though. I do like that. Are you looking forward to the new Premier League season? Yeah, seeing Sunderland back in the Premier League, mate. I don't even think I've seen bad things from Newcastle fans about that. Like a lot of teams seem to be happy that we're back in the league, which is nice. Shut 'em down, we shut 'em down. Hey, no, it's how we doing, mate. How are we, sir? How are we? Granite Xhaka linked to Sunderland, by the way. Don't know if we're getting him anymore, but how we doing, mate? How are we? When the other man lied. Pedri. Have you seen the trailer and what do you make of it? No, it's if you have, mate. Just got Mbappe from an 89 exchange. Go on, lad. Love that. Enjoy him, mate. Enjoy him. Your lot in the Prem, it was so refreshing having teams coming back up. There's a lot of teams that'll never come back, mate. Like Sheffield Wednesday, I think. I think they're too far gone, but um, Bradford. I think Bradford were in the Premier League all the time. I don't think they'll come back either. Wimbledon obviously went like bust and stuff. They're now MK Dons. Um, Proper team. Oh yeah, mate. Like what I can't wait for is a lot of teams that have never experienced the Stadium of Light before. They're experiencing that this season. Blackpool, yeah, I mean they were up there for one season, weren't they? Really good team though. One of the lads who's been about the stream since I started streaming 3.5 years ago, he supports Blackpool. Big fan. There is a god. What happened, mate? What happened? Um, it seems the trailer is based on FC25, like the gameplay. Maybe the thing with the trailer notes, mate, is the gameplay they're showing is from 26. So they've taken all the complaints from previous games and made FC26 have two different game styles. One is competitive game style, which basically just means it's faster, more responsive, less animations, less animation time, all that type of stuff. Um, and it's built for Lewandowski. It's built for responsiveness and consistently responsive. And the other one is what you get for like career mode and all that type of stuff with all the snow and stuff. So like it looks like it's going to be a better game for sure. No, I know that. Which is why in the stream, you got 98 centre back Rodri. Go on, mate. Love that. That's class, to be fair. So basically, we think that they've had a change in management or direction in January. Because if you remember, in January, um, they changed the patch, didn't they? They changed the game in January before Team of the Year and made that the game really good for 2 weeks. So we think that's when the direction change happened. Um, and then what I think they've done is they've tried to salvage it, realised they couldn't, then they've fucked off FC25 completely, which is okay if 26 is as good as they say it is. If they've fucked off 25 and 26 isn't very good either, then they're going to lose a lot of people there. Hey Imran, how we doing, mate? How we doing, mate? You are the 3,700th follower. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. So I don't mind if they have fucked off FC25 to make sure 26 is excellent, and then going forward we have very good, consistent games. If we had to take the hit this year and in the last couple of years, better late than never, innit? Do you get what I mean? Like, if if it means that going forward we have good, consistent games, but we had to like suffer for like a year or two, maybe 3 years, whatever, then I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, provided the game is actually very good. Yeah. You want me to pack Pelly? I mean, I'll try, mate. I'll try. And I know there's a lot of people being negative on Twitter and stuff like that, but hey, Finn, how we doing, mate? Hey, Rwand, mate, how we doing? Yeah, there's a lot of people being negative, as always. It's EA, it's going to be the same, all that type of stuff. But never before, like we said earlier in the trailer thing when we watched the trailer, never before have they actively and openly discussed feedback to that level. They've always said, "Oh, we'll look at feedback," but they never actually tell you what they've been looking at. In the trailer, they specifically pinpoint everything they've looked at and the community feedback as such. Do you know what I mean? They've never been that open and transparent before. So hopefully, mate, hopefully it looks like they are actually physically trying to improve the game, because I feel like they've had a new change of like direction, whether that be through management, business model, whatever that might be. Hopefully, it's a good thing. Um, because I'm absolutely happy if they came out right. Argument's sake, they came out in say February, March-ish, and went, "Oh, we're gonna fuck this game off, but we're putting all of our time and effort into 26," and then that trailer comes out, and then the game's good, 100%, I'm happy about it. Happy about it. But we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. As with everything, it could be marketing, but I like the fact that they're using gameplay to show their points, not just cinematics they've cooked up in a fucking in a lab. You know what I mean? They're using actual gameplay. They're using that type of stuff that we can physically see the stuff working, rather than you going on holiday next week. Go on, son. Where you going? Anywhere nice? But yeah, that's my takeaways from it. Obviously, we have to wait to see what the game's like when it comes out, but at least they're showing gameplay. No, we won't be seeing things, mate. I'm an adult here, you know. We're not doing like, can you say this and that? Left mid French. Wendy Renard. Tenerife. Go on, son. Hopefully you enjoy that. Any chance, ref, of a good pull? Yeah, well, we'll be putting a video up on the YouTube channel, which you can find exclamation mark YT, I think. Um, just of us going over the trailer from earlier. There was a lot of good talking points in there. Packed anyone good? Not today, mate. No, not today. A few of the boys have getting like Mbappe, Maldini and stuff. So what's your name in YouTube? It's the same as the Twitch, same as the TikTok, same as the Kick. Um, and if you use exclamation mark YT, it'll bring up the YouTube channel. So you can also use that. Hey Jeremy, how we doing, mate? Welcome to YouTube, sir. How are we? You will move all mountains that stand in your path. Um, so right here we're looking for team of the season, so we can actually clear out some 84s. You good? Good to hear, man. There's a delay for some reason on YouTube. There's a delay on YouTube, and I don't know why. Um, no worries, Scott, mate. Have a good one, lad. See if I can fix that. Actually, there's a fire in your heart. 2 seconds, chat. Right, I know why. I know why. I know why. Because I've already started this stream. I can't change it, but I know why now. At least I know why. Champion. There's basically when you start a stream on YouTube, there's a little delay. And I didn't select ultra low latency when I should have. I don't know if I can change that. Like maybe. I think if I'm not streaming directly through YouTube, it might be a problem. But I want it to be ultra low latency. Problem is, whenever people are typing on YouTube, it takes a little while, like a couple of seconds, for them to get a reply. By which time they could have fucked off, you know. So I didn't see what he did in Portugal, mate. No. But yeah, lads, I'm excited for FC26. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what happens. You know. What's your team like? I'll show you now, mate. It's very, very good, by the way. We're going to be doing Vitinha as well. He beat the bus's horn, dear me. Right, we can put Allison in goal just for rating and chemistry, maybe. But Nuno Mendes 99 comes out tomorrow. R9 99 comes out. Like, there's some unbelievable cards we can add to this team. It's on the Sunderland page. I might have to have a look then. Beep 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 beep. Team's so good, yeah. It's all right. It's an RTG as well, mate. We don't actually spend any money, so everything we've got for free. We play RTGs every single year, purely because you do not have to spend any money on this game to get good cards. You just got to put a little bit extra time in, you know. And I think it's like I say, it's a common misconception about this game that you've got to spend money. You really do not. Like, there's different methods like going through the year. Like right at the very beginning of the game, bronze pack method's actually very good in most cases because um, some managers sell for like 5,000 coins, especially the French and Brazilian ones. Um, I think with the emergence of like the Portuguese team, I think a lot of Portuguese managers will sell them types of things. So bronze pack method at the beginning of the game might actually go off. But what we might do is, when the beta's live, we might actually Pepe, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Do you want to do a career battle? What's one of those, mate? What is one of those? Anyone know what that is? No, I'm alright, thanks, mate. That sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. That sounds woeful. Respectfully. Hey, no worries, Finn, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy your holiday as well, lad. Oh, roared. Take that. Martinez. Any chance of a good pull, ref? I just need it to rain, chat. I need it to rain. It's very, like, humid. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Jonathan Tah or Shola. Oh, McAllister. Baller. Ter Stegen. Yeah, Buzzme had 3,700 followers on Twitch today. I can imagine the beginning of FC26 is going to be mad hyped. What we could do as well is, like when the beta comes out, we could um, we could play the beta Not on stream, because that would be against TOS, like of the beta itself. Sam, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Um, but I could like have like a just chatting screen on or something like that, and I could play the beta and like have a crack on with you boys while you boys play the beta or something. I don't know. You know what it is? I might just cut down. Do you know the conversation we had earlier with the beta? The Can I show the trailer on like YouTube and stuff? I can, can't I? Hey, thank you very much for the follows, boys. Appreciate that. How are we? Um, where you like to touch. Hey, Josh, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? I like the way you move. Wow, that wasn't enough. Fair enough then. What? Yeah, you ask again, Imran, you're gonna get banned, mate, 'cause that's the second time you've asked, right? No. Grow up. What SBC is you doing? I'm doing Vitinia, mate. Why? Because you're asking me to say things. Grow up. Like, fucking a spider abseiling down the fucking from the roof. Crazy. You're going off no worries, mate. Have a good one. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Can't believe Zlatan's going to be in the game. Yeah, it's going to be great, mate. I can't wait. How's my iconic game? I've not tried him out yet, mate. I've not tried him out yet, but I assume he's very, very good. I assume he's very, very good. Um, low to high storage. Is 97 footies Clive a dub or an L? I mean, it's good fodder, so it'll be a dub for that reason, but L if he's trying to get in your team. Hey YK, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Be back in a minute. No worries, George, mate. No worries. Did YouTube change its layout? It might have, you know. Everyone's got like crowns next to the name and stuff. Brilliant. So is everyone excited for FC26 or not? Hey, thank you very much for dropping a follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do stream on TikTok who don't actually like. Basically, they use TikTok as a way to funnel viewers to like their other channels, like say YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. Um, but honestly, if like what I would say is if people do want to join the Twitch, it's the same name as the TikTok. But if you want to stay on TikTok, mate, feel free to do so. You know, yeah, all we do, mate, is packs and picks stuff like that. So, um, if you like packs, you like picks, that type of stuff. We're here every single day doing it. So, the Discord, if you want to join that as well, is in the bio. Um, People like put their teams in there, I post leaks in there whenever they come out, notified when I go live and stuff like that. In a bad life, trying to get out of League One. This was a song I used to sing at work all the time when we were in League One, trying to get out of it. And away if I get on and on. But if you want to. Yeah, they all have mad teams, don't they? Oh, Vicario. Yeah, I've got a 97 rated team at the minute. We run an RTG, so we never spend any money on this game at all, at any point. Not for Evos, not for season passes, for nothing. And we've got a pretty fucking good team, to be fair. Obviously, with that, like, you've got to spend a lot more time on the game, obviously, but it's not without like outside of everyone else's realm to do so. I think with the game being as bad as it is, though, like gameplay wise, people just don't really want to spend the time, you know, which is understandable, I guess. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing? How we doing, mate? Welcome into Twitch. People should enjoy the game. No, I agree. People should enjoy the game, yeah. But if the game isn't like enjoyable, it's hard to, isn't it? Really. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to pin the YouTube channel. If anyone wants to go and drop the YouTube channel, um, a subscription, that would help out massively, actually. How are you? Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic. Thanks. What about yourself? The link to the YouTube channel is in the bio of the TikTok as well, by the way, as is the Discord. Sorry. What were they saying there? You got some packs? What type of packs have you got though? Yeah, no worries, 707. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. It looks like I'm going to have to ban you then if you're going to go on about the same thing I think you're going to go on about on Twitch there, mate. Mm-hmm. 89 exchange and more. It's alright, mate. At the minute we've got a ton of them ourselves, so if you just want to rip them, mate, make sure you enjoy them. Now, what you annoyed at Bateson about? What you mad at Bateson for, mate? See if I was right, chat. Just tell you I love you. To a brand new girl I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex. There you go. There you go. That's not true, band. Not true at all. I don't know who's doing that or why they're doing it, but it's utterly false. To a brand new girl I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex. This happens like every day almost. It's so, you know that whole thing where people are like, "Oh, I'm mad at Bates she's withholding like payments to Marshall thing." It's that whole thing again. So, no worries, 707 mate. Appreciate that, lad. No worries, lad. I don't know if I'll be live in 30 minutes, like, but finished off Patini this morning. Have you tried him yet, or what would we do? We went over the trailer earlier, by the way. To a brand new girl I don't even know yet. Next thing she's wearing my Rolex too much. Shams don't know where my phone is. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi, easily. You can be the goalkeeper in Rush. Yep, you can. Which is limbs. Also in clubs, you can be a part of 3 different clubs without leaving anybody. So if you wanna join like 3 different clubs, it'd be great. You can be a part of 3 different clubs. Such a good feature, yeah. Excellent feature, mate. Like any other guy. Do 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 do. Like any other guy. Yeah, the gameplay trailer is 20 second for Ultimate Team. The gameplay trailer came out last night, didn't it? Hey, Barn Dog, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, lad? How are we, sir? Do 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 do. Usually it's second to last then Ultimate Team, isn't it? I don't know. I know that the trailer came out last night. Then we've got an Ultimate Team trailer on the 22nd. Hey, I think it's Voltamada. Is that how you say his name? Lingard. All right, then Lingard then. Boo 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 boo. Because it's Lingard. All right. I have no idea who's better, mate. I'll be honest with you. I don't even think I've looked at that. But Lingard because Lingard. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We're getting a ton of team of the seasons in the next release, by the way, which is Limbs. Do 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 do. We're just working our way through the lower rated packs here so we can build a ton of higher rated packs for Friday. Yeah, yeah, it's in the Discord, mate. It's a ton of team of the seasons and stuff, so there's also Fernando Torres coming, which we love Fernando Torres on this channel. Baby, talk to me. I feel so bad for the people on YouTube because they can't actually like hear the music and stuff because of the MCU rules. Disgraceful. But they don't talk to me, they look right through. Yeah, probably a good idea to be fair, Tom. Probably a good idea. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. All along goodbyes. Yeah, so tonight's YouTube video I think is just gonna be us going over the gameplay trailer again, to be honest. Look right through me all the time. I wanna give you every part of me. Give your console enough time to cool down. Why is your console overheating though? Yeah, I think it will do, to be honest, career mode, yeah. Looking right through me. The Nan PS, yeah. He needs to clean it out, that's why. Yeah, Yeah, then you need to get a new fan then. Um, yeah, if you've got an enclosed space, mate, then it will. If you've got an enclosed space, then it will overheat. It needs to have like air that it can actually breathe with. What's the team looking like? I'll show you in a second, mate. Once I've done these player picks. It is an RTG, by the way, so we don't spend any money on this game. Hey Ben, how we doing, mate? Don't have anywhere to put it. I mean, I can't help you, mate. I can't help you. But yeah, it needs like airflow, so the heat's got somewhere to go rather than just like cooking itself, really. Well, 50 player picks. I think we've done today roughly about 200 player picks, I think, and we haven't got anything from them really. But it's more so for fodder. It's more so for fodder, to be fair, because we're trying to do player SBCs and stuff like that, so we need the high rated fodder. Had your first good pull from an 83 plus pick. You got Kunde. Go on, son. Get the same players all the time. Yeah, it does get frustrating, mate. Yeah, 100%. I'll open these player picks. I'll show you the team. You got a Billy. She's very good, mate. She's very good. It's just the telly. The telly won't be helping it, by the way. Yeah. The air needs somewhere to go from the PlayStation 5, and if it's in an enclosed space, it won't go anywhere. It'll just keep heating itself up and cooking itself. Fowdy, take that. Good fodder, good fodder. Pajot. That's why all my stuff's like in open space. Yeah, exactly, because it keeps overheating, therefore damaging the actual. Is there any chance you can report that account for us, please? Career mode, please. Twitch TOS, yeah. Had to go, had to go. Had to go there, lads. Right, I'll show you the team now, mate. I might have to play some actual FIFA tonight, you know. Yeah, so this is an RTG, no money spent. These are the types of teams you can make if you do spend a bit of time on the game. But obviously, you've got on the floor. Cheers, career mode. Appreciate that, lad. Might put the PS5 on the floor, and it'll be better than an enclosed space, mate. Yeah. Like my PlayStation 5's in like an open like space, so the air can disperse and go everywhere. Ba, 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 ba. So we've got 12 50 player packs. We've got 9 83 times 20s, and we're just going to keep building these. I'll do this off stream as well. There's an extra fan for it as well, yeah. There's a lot you can do, mate, to help the actual PlayStation itself. We're looking for team of the seasons here. Centre back, Argentina. Who's that then? I don't mind fodder. Don't mind fodder at all. Go to open the 50 player packs on Friday, yeah. Because, I mean, we get R9 and stuff like that tomorrow, so that's what we're waiting for anyone who's curious. We're waiting for an R9. It's because it's that extra rating, mate, is all. We're one short, lads. Wow. I normally use 91s for exchange packs, but in front of your bedroom window. I mean, careful it doesn't fall off and get rained on if your window's open and stuff like that. Yeah, you've got to be very careful with that, mate. It just has to be in like an open space, not enclosed, just in an open space, is all. You don't have to have it like in the like the coolest part of the room. You just got to have it in like an open space, so the air can escape and stuff. I need a team of the season, chat. Yeah, yeah, that'd be perfectly fine then, mate. Yeah, just hopefully it doesn't fall off, you know. Tell you what I'll do. I'll actually put up to 84. We bring the women and the cars and the cards out. Let's have a toast of celebration. Get a glass out. Web app soft band. Yeah. Now you tell me. Thought it was weird keeping your PS5 in the fridge. Fuck's sake, Mex. How we doing though, mate? How are we, sir? Have you seen the trailer? And if you have, what do you think about it? We about to branch out. Yeah. And there ain't nobody fresh ass semester to semester raving with the fresh ass. Yeah, he came in earlier and he got timed out by SK for like 2 weeks. He got untimed out like, but he was seeing that SK hangs out outside of schools. Was gonna go out, but you're not. Any reason or? Let's have a toast of celebration. Get a glass out until we pass out. Seeing the trailer. What do you think about like the trailer and the stuff that they've shown? Have you read the pitch notes as well or no? You don't want to? Fair enough, mate. Absolutely fine. Yeah. JT will actually do okay on Twitch if he is consistent, you know. He's half decent at the game. He knows how to menu grind. As long as he stays interactive, what I would say is posting content on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, that type of stuff. So yeah, if he stays consistent, streams and also posts content everywhere, there's no reason why he can't do well, mate. Because people think you need to have all these flashy setups with all these mad alerts and all these things. Them are what you buy at the end when you fucking, you know. 'Cause I seen a streamer talking about it the other day. He was saying like if you've got to have sound alerts, if you've got to have like all these flashy buttons, you've got to have people doing things in your stream all the time just to get them to watch you, then they're not there for your content. You know what I mean? So he's like if you've got to draw them in by doing all these extra stuff and you can't stream without them, then like my back. The only reason we have sound alerts is because obviously they're a part of the community and what people have said, you know? Doing Elite Rivals was class. I wasn't on Twitch last night. I wasn't on Twitch last night, so I didn't see it. Took him 15 minutes to find a game each time. You know, during that time, could he be opening like packs on the web app and fucking? No, actually can't, can he? Because he can't log in. And 60% of the time, people backed out of the lobby. Yeah. SK was saying that it was a long time to find games last night as well. But yeah, if he streamed in his spare time, because obviously now he can make money from it, right? If he streams um, in all of his spare time, all the time he's playing the game, whatever, he can make money from that. If he's trying to grow, if he's doing it just for fun, he doesn't have to post content anywhere. But if he's doing it to try and like grow a stream, grow a brand, and then actually like make it his living, then he'd have to post content in places, you know. And the stuff you can use to do that is entirely free. DaVinci Resolve is what I use, and that's free. The editing software. Because people think you've got to pay editors, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. If you look at, my thumbnails from YouTube, if you have a look at those pictures, they're very, very, very simple. Yeah, I get that, Max. I get that. Is that not because of the state of the game's in, though? Is that not more so to do with that? What's your best pull from these picks? Nothing really, mate. Like a Figo, them types of things. From the packs, though, we got Lauren James. So we mainly just get fodder with these, which is all we're really looking for, to be honest. I would wait to see what else they do with this FIFA, because to be honest, from the pitch notes, from the trailer, this year looks promising. If they can deliver on the promises that they're making, then fair enough, you know? I spent to you, really don't matter. Oh, Hansen. Took 2 hours to get 2 wins. That's crazy. Oh, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think it's mainly to do with like, especially the gameplay side of things, because the game hasn't really been fun to play, has it? Like, how do you get so many packs? By doing exchange method, mate. You just put your fodder into exchange packs. There feels like too many good changes in 1 year that they've shown. For me, we was talking earlier, right? And we had I wouldn't say a heated discussion, but we had a very, very, very animated discussion. Um, do you play Rush? We used to play Rush, mate. I think we're going to be playing that in 26. So yeah, we were talking about the trailer and stuff like that, and we had people who were being really negative and just saying it's going to be the same shit, different year type thing, without like having never actually played the game and stuff. So um, you know, which I understand because for years they have like led us down a path every single year, but never before have they shown us the trailer, like the type of trailer they've showed us here, where they've actually spoke about issues. Normally they just completely ignore the issues. You know what I mean? So it's interesting for sure. I think a video will be going up tonight on YouTube. Hey Imran, how we doing, mate? Yeah, basically there's a video going up tonight of the stream earlier where we were talking about the where we were talking about it. So well, we were talking about like you know how in January it looked like they like shifted. At the time, we didn't realize how like what was going on, but remember when they gave us that patch in January? Like we was talking earlier about like how they've had like a shift in like maybe like they've had a shift in direction or a change in management or the team of the year patch. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that was the start of them actually doing. Did you pull Pele? No, mate. No. Maybe that was the start of them actually like doing stuff, you know? And I was basically making the point earlier of if they've fucked this game off, realised they couldn't fix it, fucked the game off, and they're concentrating solely on FC26, and the game comes out and it's good, then it'll be worth their time. The What they can't have is them fucking off this game, working all their time on the new game and the new one being shite. That can't happen. So all the stuff they've promised, especially with all them like tweets they've put onto the trailer, it has to be good. It has to be. Yeah. And if that is the case, fair enough. Because I would much prefer them to fuck this game off and create better games in the future than continues to play. Because can you like the scenario I said was, imagine they continue to try and save FC25 up until the very end, and then when it came to 26, that was behind as well because they're trying to save 25, and then you've got a continuous cycle of just trying to catch up on all your games. It I would much rather them fuck off 25, focus on 26, get 26 ready, and then they can use that as the blueprint every year going forward and just build on 26 if that is indeed it's just digging a deeper tunnel. Yeah, yeah. If they've figured it out and they've actually managed to do that, fair enough. What we were talking about earlier is people who make like FC20 like FC rant videos are mudded. If indeed they have fixed it, not naming names in particular, but like anyone who makes a rant video as their main focus of content for FC20, like FC games, they're mudded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that, and I think that there's no harm and no shame in binning off a game that didn't work and focusing on the following game. There's no shame in that. Yes, they should never have had to do that, but it's good that at least they realise. You know what I mean? Hey, Omar, how we doing, mate? At least they realise that they've messed up, and them telling you that they're going to do certain things is without them seeing it, them conceding that they've messed up, and I'm here for it. Accountability at its finest, and I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it. I am Omar. What about yourself, mate? What about yourself? For multiple reasons, by the way. I understand why people might be hesitant. I am. What was the phrase Dan Harden used earlier? Um, quietly optimistic, I think it was. How the fever points are separated as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good thing, I guess. But I'm quietly optimistic purely because, like I said, um they've addressed the stuff that people have been seeing for years, and you've got to like credit where it's due, mate. That's a brave move, you know, because they didn't have to. They could have told us everything that was in that game and never once referenced anything. Never done a trailer like that before. No, they haven't. Like, yeah, I mean, better late than never, right, Max? Like, it's shit that it's took this long, but better fucking late than never, you know? Yeah, and I like the fact that they've got two separate gameplay things. They've got gameplay for competitive football, which is stripped back, um, responsive gameplay, consistently responsive gameplay, designed for online play. That's a dub. That's a dub for me. Yes, competitive football isn't competitive by nature. It's just designed for competitive play, i.e., champs, like Ultimate Team and pro clubs. Yeah, I genuinely think they've had a change of management, change of direction, and so obviously they've noticed this and they've gone right. We have to sort this out, you know. And someone's obviously come in and gone right. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong, and just fucked off to a ton of people. And then a more realistic version for game career mode. Yes, that's exactly what it is, mate. Yeah. So it's more of a fast-paced, responsive gameplay designed for Ultimate Team and clubs, and then it's more of like your cinematic, realistic version for like career mode, and all that other type of stuff. So sent you a photo, mate. What on? Best pull from the 93 plus. What's the what these here? Probably Donnarumma. Probably Donnarumma. What about yourself, mate? Where did you send it? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's much better. Yeah, yeah, that's much better. Yeah. There you go. It's now got space to breathe. Yeah. Oh. Do your tradable team of the season packs for free coins? Fuck that, mate. I've got 1.7 million. I'm alright, thanks. Good idea, though, if you're low on coins. Enzo 96 or Brennan Johnson 96. Fair play, mate. Good pulls, then. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Tom, mate. Cushy belter, you're sorted now. It seems like they've hired people who know what they're talking about, you know? All I will say is if it's a failure, if it's a catastrophic failure, then yeah. But based on what they've said and what they've shown, because what I do like as well is the fact that they've used gameplay. Like they haven't just gone, oh yeah, we've fixed this and we've fixed that. They use a cinematic video. They use actual gameplay to show what they're doing, which is encouraging, really encouraging. The TV's volume's better, yeah, 'cause it's not muffled, you know. Yeah, gameplay isn't usually the initial thing either. Yeah, true. The trailer for FC definitely brings the hype. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. On the 22nd, which I think is Tuesday, um, we have an Ultimate Team reveal. So that'll obviously go over weekend league rewards, division rivals, how that works. They're scared of GTA 6. Whatever the reason is, mate. Whatever the reason is, I don't care. The fact that they've actually done something is brilliant. GTA 6 is not out till May. GTA 6 is is out not out till May, so realistically, the game's still winding down. You know what I mean? That's during team of the season, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be the FC27 game. That yeah. I see what you're saying though. Yeah. How do you stack so many packs? By grinding the game. This is an RTG, by the way. No money spent. We've got 1.7 million. This is the team, and we've got a ton of packs. Um, that's Allison in goal, by the way. Basically, mate, you just grind exchange packs, player picks, and your daily upgrades, and that's it. That's really it. It's not that hard. It just takes a little bit of time, really. Just takes a little bit of time, you know. But yeah, like I tried to say something the other day, right? And I don't know if it came across well. I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't know how to like say it. So basically, right, the grind's so good, there's no reason to play the actual game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, agreed. So, do you think, right, based on the amount of hype and the amount of times it's been delayed, do you think GTA 6 will ever live up to the hype it actually has, or no? I'm not saying it won't be a good game, by the way. I think it could be one of the best games ever. But do you think it'll ever live up to the hype that it's generated, or no? Of course, it's GTA. No, but I'm not saying that. I'm saying like the amount of hype this game has. No, I'm saying the game will be a good game. By the way, Omar, I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game. The game's going to be excellent, but the amount of hype the game has, do you think it'll ever live up to those like fucking astronomical levels? It could be the greatest game of all time to date, but still classed as an overhyped game. It um so basically um it's like saying, right, say for instance, if we have the world class player talk, just because the player, like say for instance, I'll use a thing I've seen on pitch side, right? One of the lads was talking, and he said like you normally name five top five strikers in the world, right? Just because they're top five strikers in the world doesn't mean they're world class. So by like when you watch a player and you're like, he could improve here, he could improve there, but he's the best in his position, doesn't necessarily mean he's the a world class player by being best in class. If you know what I mean. Um, World class is a different level above everybody else. For instance, right? See if the top five players in the world die. I know it's morbid, but the top five players in the world die. The sixth place best player in the world then becomes the best player in the world. That does not then make him world class. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't make him world class just because he's the best striker. You know? Have I explained that well? You're not that bothered or hyped about GTA 6. I'm not that bothered or hyped about it either. The last one I played was GTA 4, and that was a fucking horror game. But what game is better than GTA? I'm not saying like this is the thing. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the amount of hype and the amount of delays the game's had. It's got this monstrously high hype level. I don't know if the game will ever reach that level. You know, will it be able to match the level of hype that it has? I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, there's been a ton of overhyped games in the years, by the way. It's the most overhyped, the most hyped game of all time. Yeah. So this can't have any bugs. It can't have any glitches. It can't have any exploits. It can't have anything wrong with it. And it could be the best game in the world and best game ever, but it might not live up to those levels. You know what I mean? Not to say it's a bad game or it's not the best game of all time. You can still have a best of all time game, but never still hit them levels, you know? Hey Arden, how we doing, mate? You don't think it'll live up to the hype? They've left it too long. Fair play, mate. Fair play. How we doing, Caicedo? Fair play. That was a conversation I was having yesterday, by the way. Like, I'm not saying it's not going to be a good game. It'll be probably the best game of all time. Hey, how we doing, Liam, mate? How are we, sir? Yeah, it can be an excellent game. It could be the best game of all time, but it might not live up to the hype. Like, it might not reach the hype that it's generated, you know, is what we're seeing. How we doing, Liam? How are we, sir? But that's the way it is. Are there any BPM nerd lives on tonight, or no? Should have just made Red Dead Redemption 3. I mean, I played Red Dead. It was a great game. Good, thanks yourself. Yeah, mate, I'm fantastic, thanks. I am fantastic. We went over the trailer earlier. We had not a heated discussion, but somewhat of a animated discussion with a few members in the chat because people were just being negative about it, finding faults, finding complaints when there really wasn't any. Like, I understand, I understand that not everyone's gonna like it, and um, had a big raid last night. Yeah, one of the boys came in and said that it crashed your stream. PGA Tour, mate. I used to play PGA Tour 2004, and I believe Tiger Woods was on the front of the cover. The music on that game, by the way, was next level. PGA Tour 2004 with Tiger Woods on the front, and there was some unbelievable tracks in that game. I'm playing FC25 at the moment, mate, but when 26 comes out, we will definitely be playing that. I'm hyped about that game, you know. I'm really hyped about that game. Was fuming, mate. I imagine, yeah. Imagine getting raided by fucking Run the Foot Market and your stream crashing. Devastated, mate. Fucking devastating that. Devastating that. Did you manage to get your stream up and running again, or? But yeah, for those who missed the chat about the trailer, I'm going to be putting a YouTube video about it tonight. We're just basically going to cut through the. I'm going to upload the chat we had earlier tonight on YouTube. Um, it should be interesting for sure. And like always, you'll be able to see the chat on the right hand side of the screen. Um, but yeah, it was interesting because, like I say, there was a lot of people who were very, very, very excited by it, just by what they were going on, like by what they were talking about. Um, Obviously, referencing things that the community have said and that type of thing, and basically showing gameplay to show the improvements that they've made, which they've never done before. It's normally cinematics and shit, so I'm happy with the gameplay as it stands anyway, subject to change. But yeah, it was an interesting conversation for sure. Because, like I say, some people were just being negative just to be negative, but basically, I described it as you'll hear in the video if you watch it. Playstyle replacements. No. So archetypes are something that Madden have had, and they've had them for like 2 or 3 years now, maybe four. Archetypes are a particular type of player. If it's the same as Madden, archetypes will be a specific type of player, i.e., like big bruiser strikers or pacey in behind strikers, low finishers like So clinical striker, target man, for instance. So I think what will happen is they'll have archetypes, which is a specific type of player, and then they'll have roles that fit those archetypes. Some roles might cross over into different archetypes, but specific roles will be available for specific archetypes if it's the same as Madden. Um, and I went over that in the talk earlier as well, so that's what I think it'll be. That's too complicated. Not really. Not really. If you've got a ball playing defender, then they'll have better pass and play styles, and they'll have like better roles like ball playing defender and stuff like that than say someone like say if you've got someone like Murillo who plays for Forest, who plays out from the back, comes out, plays with the ball, he'll have like more agility and stuff like that. He'll be better on the ball than say Harry Maguire or a Sven Botman or someone like that, right? Who will be like more of a bruiser type defender who won't have the agility, won't have the balance, but they'll be better aerially, be better on the ground as like tackling, better bruiser. So it depends how you want to play it. Like it depends how you want to play the game. So you can fit like if you want to be like fast paced, quick, fluid styles, you'll be going for like defenders who play out from the back. If you want a more solid block, um, more defensive style of play, you go for bigger, burlier defenders and it all fits how you want to play. Same with the CDM, like a number six. If you want to be more progressive through the midfield and quick passing and moving, you'll go for someone like a Vitinha, a João Neves, them types of players. If you want to play with someone who is very strong, very physical, you'll go for someone like Rodri, like maybe a Joe Linton, maybe like a fucking a Chouameni, a Declan Rice, these types of players, um, like it allows them to then work different ways into different players. Some archetypes might have the same roles. That's very possible. Um, if it's like that, then that's what they'll be doing. Because basically they put players into categories. Essentially, is what it is. And like say with the wingers, you could have like a pacey winger, or someone who's more of a technical dribbler out wide. You know, like a Mahrez was a winger, but he was never quick, like rapid. But he was more of a step inside, beat the last man, step inside, put a cross in, put a shot in, whatever. Or you've got someone like a Vinny Jr. who just bombs down the line. Or then you get a hybrid of which is Salah. Salah can either be the dribbler on the outside or he can be the quick pacey winger. Um, you know, you're using Bellingham, Rashford, and Gerrard. Go on, son. That's how I read it anyway. If it's similar to Madden, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, because then that would also, um, I think as well, playstyles might come into that as well. So the big bruiser defenders, it'll be easier to get the likes of bruiser, aerial, anticipate on. Whereas if you're trying to use ball playing defenders who aren't known to be strong or have very good tackling, then you might have to have a ball playing defender next to a bruiser. You know? Who knows? Who knows? Because at this point in time, it's all hearsay and questions and that, isn't it? Really? That's just what I'm guessing. Yeah, maybe. And also, it's good for the beginning of the game as well. See if you've got a tiki-taka style, see if archetype and one of those is tiki-taka, it's going to have tiki-taka, ping pass, maybe incisive. And if you're starting the game with someone who has those play styles in midfield, you're on for a winner. You can move the ball quickly, you know. Um, would you not do player picks on the web app? I'm currently soft banned, mate, so at the minute I can't, unfortunately. Caicedo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. But yeah, like I say, it all depends on what if they've took the same thing from Madden and put it into FIFA for archetypes, then that's exactly what it's going to be. Because there's certain things in Madden that a player with a certain archetype can do that other archetypes can't do. So each archetype will have a strength and a weakness, essentially. So that you don't just have, like, say Theo Hernandez is a left back, right? If he is a left back that is a physical left back and a marauding left back, he's going to have a lot more attacking traits than he is defensive traits, and so he won't play as well defensively. If you can't have Theo Hernandez sitting back in a 4-4-2 or whatever it is, um, he has to be like an attacking threat because defensively he's going to be inept compared to, like, someone who is a defensive style defender, and it might force people to play certain ways. And them saying that they've balanced formations is a massive thing as well. You can avoid soft bans. You get like 1k a day now. How do you do it then? How do you do it, mate? Nah, not yet. Career mode. You're able to make 1,000 player picks a day. I don't know about that. Only because I've never seen it done. Are they on PC? Maybe. Yeah, no worries, Caicedo, mate. Have a good one. Kenny Dalglish there. I can't believe that until I see it, by the way. 1,000 player picks in a day. 2 seconds, chat. I need to move this. Because 46 said unbanned on PC. Maybe then. Oh, Pavard. Any 99s yet? Nah, none at all, mate. None at all. Yeah, if there was no soft bans, I'd be able to do 1,000 player picks in a day, but it's really difficult, isn't it? Hansen. I need team of the seasons, and they've just dried up, mate. Man. We are doing Vitinha at the minute, so. No, yeah, but I don't understand how you could do 1,000 picks in a day. That's impossible. That's impossible. Hey, George, how we doing, mate? Until I see proof of that. Hey, thank you very much for the rose there, mate. Appreciate that. No, I mean, even I don't believe it, mate. To be honest, unless I see actual proof, you do around 400 a day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's people in the stream who do a lot of player picks every single day, and they're nowhere near that. You can only do 300 a day. You do like I'd say you can do 3 to 500 a day max, maximum. Packed anything decent? Nah, Joe, mate, I haven't. How do we get coins nowadays? The easiest way, mate, is to do you know the 93 plus player picks. Do them. Yeah, but how are you doing that though? Like, how are you on PC or no? I got this Rashford by the way. It's rare as fuck apparently. Nah, console. See, that's the thing, right? Like, it's hard for me to believe that 1,000 picks a day sounds fucking utterly mental. You know? At least 500 picks on the console. Apparently, mate. Yeah. I don't know. He says he's got 299s from it, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Logan. Yeah. I'm not believing it to be fair, but he could have done it. But team update. I'll show you the team now. How are we doing though, Logan, mate? How are we, sir? How are we? Yeah, but you get soft banned after a while. You can't do 50 picks on one generation, then swap to another generation and do 50 there. Because when you can only swap back so many times before the ban you. You know what I mean? Doing 5 picks on console. Yeah, to be honest, Lorcan, it's a bit long doing it on stream, but obviously it's content in it, and I can't just like sit here and waffle for nothing, you know. Who do you get for 100k? Put it into 86 exchanges, mate. I wouldn't buy anybody. You haven't got soft banned in a week now. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm not believing that. I'm not believing that. But fair play, fair play. Had to reset the whole 900 shoe wall. Oh my god. 5 cages. Jesus. On 3 accounts, maybe, yeah. On multiple accounts, definitely. On one account, absolutely not. The bots wouldn't allow it. Like you'd get banned for that. You'd get banned for that. You get banned after like 3 to 400 player picks on one account on the web app. So the only way you could get to 1,000 picks in a day was across 3 accounts, and that's if you pushed all 3 accounts to the max as well. Petit might be the goat, yeah. No worries there, Lorcan, mate. Hey, mate, if you've done that, fair play, but um, so what you're saying there, Omar? Let's see 400 on you, Jen. Hey, thank you very much for the gifts there, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well. Um, 400 new gen. Yeah, but to build 400 player picks on console on new gen and old gen, that's going to take an awful long time. Like it's going to take an awful long time. That though, no, and doing that every single day, long that. I mean, I know I've built a fair few player picks here on the console itself, but that's because I'm SBC banned and I'm making content. If I wasn't sitting here live, I wouldn't be doing this. You know. Hey, thank you very much for more gifts there, mate. I do appreciate it, legend. Thank you very much. I need team of the seasons, mate. Any chance, ref? But yeah, for those who are wondering, we did a reaction to the trailer earlier. Thank you very much for the follow there, Johnny, mate. Appreciate that. We did a reaction to the trailer earlier. That'll get uploaded on YouTube tonight. We don't really do squad reviews, mate, because everyone's squad at this point in the game looks probably about the same. Barring like one or two mad pulls, everyone's got the same players, same formation, all that type of stuff. So it's more so like a flex at this point when people are doing stuff like that. And I mean, you can put it in the Discord by all means. Um, you know, but you and I know that 93 Pelly. Oh yeah, because you were just sending them to the club. I mean that's class. That to be fair, no. 93 exchange. What was that about? Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll have a look after the stream for that. You ain't getting Isaac because you agreed to 6 year. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Danny. Basically, mate, I think Newcastle have played just like a fiddle there. I'll be honest. Interesting dynamics from Newcastle there. 93 pick, maybe, mate. Yeah, maybe. How did I get James? Um, I got um, I got James from an 83 times 20. Yeah, so Newcastle played a blinder there. Newcastle basically made you pick. Basically made you pick between Ekatike or or Isak. So they were like, oh, you can have Isak or Ekatike, but you're not getting Isak. So they made you pick, and then only give you one option. So well played by them. To be fair, well played by them. Because by going for Ekatike, not only have they forced his price up, they also forced your hand. Because it would have looked bad on Liverpool if Newcastle had come out with Ekatike and Isak. You know what I mean? Because if you negotiated with Ekatike at first and then changed your mind, gone for Isak, so Newcastle stole Ekatike, um, and then you ended up with nobody, it'll look really bad. So I think Newcastle played a blinder there. Because your next best option is Sesko, isn't it? It's alright to cry. Absolute belt of this. Proper summer tune. And in your arms. Anyone seen the video of that guy in the nightclub where the DJ sings chicken fried rice and he walks out? How are we doing, James? Welcome into TikTok, mate. How are we, sir? How are we? How do you think your season's going to go? How do you think your season's going to go? We're just building player picks at the minute, by the way. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious, that video. Hilarious, that video, by the way. Oh, for your lover has come home. It's all by your side, I'll always stay. You never have to be alone. I think we might have just been soft ban chat. We've done 1,623 player picks. Good going, that chat. Good going. See if I can refresh and build more. Just found it, yeah. Quality video, that. Never have to be, never have to be, never have to, never have to be alone. You've done 563 Team of the Week packs. Are you still doing Team of the Week packs right now to put into Are you using the 83s in them or not? Chicken fried rice, yeah. Completely ruin his day. Quality content, that, by the way. They ruin his day by singing chicken fried rice. Um, yeah, you're still doing them. Fair enough, then, mate. I rate the heart and desire on that. It would be a lot easier for me if I did them, and I wouldn't have to use team of the seasons in these in the packs and stuff. I can just keep them for. I might have to go back to doing team of the. Actually, no. Do you know what it is, right? 83 is going to player picks, mate. I shit you not, right? I'm using like 75 to 83 rated cards in 83 pluses. Evie, how we doing, mate? Sometimes 84 rated cards. Because at this point in time, mate, everything's fully repeatable in it. Like 84s go into daily content or player SBCs for me. Yeah, you might hand in 683s and get fucking 83s back like we did here, but hey, how we doing, mate? Welcome to TikTok. Class shirt, mate. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. How are we, lads? Disturbing London, baby. We about a branch out. You see more 83s than GTC's kebabs. True. Yeah, hopefully, Stephen, we can have a very good season this year, mate. Hopefully we can. We've been linked with some very, very, very good players, so quite happy about that. They're giving the points from the Ultimate Edition. I don't know, mate. I couldn't tell you. Hey, Rampage, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we, sir? What I will say, though, is on Tuesday, mate, on Tuesday, we're getting Ultimate Team breakdown. So I'm assuming they'll say then. I'm assuming they'll say on Tuesday. Your George from TikTok, thank you very much for jumping over, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get a breakdown on Tuesday about that, so. Because we're getting another trailer and all that type of stuff then, so. Every question you've got, mate, will get answered on that day, I'm assuming. They'll show more gameplay, they'll show Weekend League layout, they'll show Rivals layout, they'll show a ton of stuff. So on Tuesday, mate, that is when we'll see all the good stuff. I'm the cornerstone. I'm so unknown. Basically, it means that they'll give you 3,000 points when you log in, and then they'll give you the other 3,000 points like a month later or a week later or something, I don't know. Maybe on the second season. Maybe on the second season. So you get 3,000 points for the first season, and you get 3,000 points for the second season. That might be how it is. Who knows, mate? Who knows? You're gonna stick to the casual champs. To be honest, though, what I wouldn't be surprised, lads, is if they take your average division rivals from this year and implement it the next one. It'll be cool. Yeah, it could be like that, mate. I'm just guessing at this point. I have no idea, but yeah. So what I think they're going to do, Omar, is put you in a division that would be your average from this FIFA. So if you were above Division 5 for the majority of this year, then they will not be putting you in Division 5. I don't think you can get relegated from Division 5 either. You know what I want to see? I want to see people be able to get relegated all the way to Division 5. Because you know, at the minute, you can only get relegated to Division 3. And that's as far down as you can go. I hope you can get relegated to Division 5. Genuinely. That would be limbs, and that's as far as you can go. That would be hilarious. I do think that if anyone's been to Elite, Division 1 or Division 2, you'll get put in above Division 5. What division am I in at the minute? Division 2? Or 3? 2 or 3, mate? I don't know. Oh, a Billy. Nice. At the force field. The rewards in the bottom tier are going to be shite, by the way. Like a waterfall. The thing is, though, if you go 15 and 0 in that lower tier, it means absolutely nothing, by the way. I'm playing on a PS5, mate. What I think people might do, though, I think you might see a lot of content creators creating a new account for the new game to try out that lower division thing. You know what it is, mate? That would be hilarious. Imagine they don't mention that. They don't mention that, right? And then people are like banging out 15 0s in that lower thing and they get put into Division 5. I think if you get rank 1 or 2 in the lower tiers, you should automatically get promoted. No worries, mate. Have a good day, lad. Stop people from farming lower divisions. Be a good idea, yeah. Be a good idea. 6 more games. Best of luck, mate. There's no stopping us right now. We'll finish these play picks, see what else we can do, and then we'll go and raid someone. Because we're coming up to 4.5 hours, and it's an hour longer than I wanted to stream today, but we will be live tomorrow. I'm not too sure what time. Owens just went live. No worries, mate. No worries. I don't know what time I'm gonna go live tomorrow. If the leaks come back tonight and they're very, very, very good, we'll go live a little bit later. Like say 5:30, 5:45. For content, we'll be on to like 7 o'clock. No, we'll be on to like 7, half 7-ish. Because tomorrow won't be a long stream at all. It'll be an in and out job. Come in, have a look and see what the fucking the content's saying. Open a ton of packs, get a YouTube video out, and then we go on Saturday for like 4 hours in the afternoon. So tomorrow it'll be more of a case of trying to pack R9 immediately. GT watch along, maybe. I'll be in his stream, don't worry about that, mate. I'll be laughing every time he gets a footies that isn't a good one. I'm alright, thanks, Josh, mate. I'm alright, thanks, mate. Appreciate the offer, though. Let me know if you get anything good, though. You left a hanger in the background. Yeah? Hey, Sack, how we doing, mate? So basically, when I finish this stream, mate, this shirt's gonna go straight back in the washing machine, and it's gonna hang there to dry. And then when I get up tomorrow, I'll put the shirt on just before I go live. Right now, oh, you can't let go. Like, it depends, right? If, say, for instance, if we streamed long hours and or it's really warm, then I'll wash the shirt. If we stream like 2 or 3 hours, it's not that warm, it's not that hot, I'll wash it the following day. But yeah, yeah, it gets washed very regularly, this shirt. Obviously, in the summer, it gets washed more, a lot. Um, Sometimes you can get 2 days out of a shirt, really, can't you? It's a bit humid in here today, so I'm gonna have to get it washed again. Madison. I don't want you, so I can't let go. Oh, Wendy Renard, Locatelli. Yeah, tonight when I upload that video on YouTube, boys, if you just could check that out, that'd be absolutely fantastic, and put a like on it as well. The videos are doing, I mean, they're not doing fucking brilliantly, but they're actually getting like views. I think a few of them have hit over 100 views, which obviously isn't massive numbers, but you know, they're doing okay numbers, you know. It's a start, anyway. You've just won another game. He quit 13 minutes in, dub, mate. Get 15 days out your boxes. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Washing twice a month, mate. You know what I mean? It's in this economy, it's all right, you know. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell? Ledley King, maybe? Ball knowledge. The YouTube stream seems to be doing all right as well. Like, um, we got like 8 on the long form and a couple on the short form, so it's okay, you know. Like, I'm keeping the 83 times 20s and the 83 times 20s and the 85 combos and the 50 player packs for tomorrow. Hey, fair play, mate. You know what I mean, random dude. If you're comfortable with that, mate, don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. All right. You are your own person, mate. You are your own person, mate. Oh, team of the year. You know what it is? It's mad, right? People are watching me like recycle on the menus. That's mental to me. I appreciate the fuck out of that because that's heart and dedication. That chat. That is heart and dedication. That. I'm gonna see if I can do player picks on the web app. See if I can get a final run, or if I'm gonna have to build them in person, IRL, as the folk on the interweb like saying. I mean, fair play, mate. The thing is, though, right? At least you're honest with yourself, you know. Like, at least you're honest with yourself, you know. What have I just read? Words? Yeah, yeah, true, true. They were words. Yeah, they were words. I don't need nobody. Don't. To be honest, though, random dude, right? Like, I obviously appreciate, like, because I've been very inconsistent over the last like 6 months for one reason or another. A lot of the stuff was out of my control. But people still keep coming back to the streams regardless, and it's fucking mad. It's mental to me. Um, Genuinely, it's absolutely fucking mental to me. I don't spend money, so I'm not like ripping store packs. We don't really do that many share plays. Um, but yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy to me, mate. Thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. That's not good for me. I do try and keep up with the fucking content and stuff. I do try and be like, what I've figured out is it's if I'm going to be sitting here doing content for hours and hours and hours and hours, then I've got to edit and then I've got to do other things. It takes it out of me. Eye candy, maybe. You might be right, yeah. It could be that, yeah. Um, but yeah, if I'm sitting here like streaming for like 8 hours a day, right, and then I've got to go and edit, and then I've got to get food, and then I've got to do all that type of stuff, right? It takes it out of me physically and mentally. Whereas if I jump on 4 hours, 4.5 hour max streams, 2 hours at least, right? We can jump on, have a laugh, do content, because I feel like the content I do is obviously like if you're sitting there watching it, it can get repetitive and it can get boring, and people aren't going to watch that for 8 hours. Whereas they might watch it for a couple hours. So it's better for me and the viewer a lot of the time if I'm sitting here for like say 2 to 4 hours, and then it means I can jump off, do content, and then go again for the next day, like recover, refresh, and then we come back the next day. Rather than doing like a ton of fucking long streams and like we might occasionally whip out an 8 hour. We might occasionally whip out an 8 hour, but it won't be a regular thing. Riley, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Hey, Jaden, how we doing, mate? Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it means like, because especially this time of year, man. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastically well, mate. What about yourself? Like at the beginning of FC26, will we have to put in a few more hours? Absolutely. Because it's a new game, it's a fresh game. Because we don't spend money, we're automatically behind, right? We're automatically behind. Um, and so we have to make up that what we have to make up for what we don't spend on the game with time. And I'm happy to do so. And if it's a much better experience gameplay wise this year, then fucking gangbusters, isn't it? Really, cushy belter in that term. And that's why, if you've noticed, my tolerance for fucking people has like gone right down as well. People just get banned instantly these days. Because I'm not sitting here ruining my fun and everybody else's fun for some little twat who wants a little bit of fucking interaction. So, um, does anyone know when the 85 times 10s repeatable are coming? For a couple of weeks yet, mate. At least 3 weeks away, that. At least 3 weeks away. 2 to 3 weeks at least for that there. I think we'll get 84 times 10s repeatable before that. 100%. I need one more team of the season. Yeah, no worries, Jade, mate. Have a good one, lad. Make sure you drop a subscription before you go, though. Like I've noticed not like a massive uptake in viewership, but like a more consistent level of like viewership in the last couple of days. Obviously, it helps with like big raids from people, but like yesterday we didn't get a single raid, I don't think, and we had was it 35 maximum viewers, 20 average. Normally I don't look at like the numbers and stuff, but yesterday I don't think we got a raid, and we comfortably fucking we comfortably did that because the only reason I looked was because the chat was like a lot more free flowing than it usually would be. Um, so I just checked it out. But yeah, we fucking smashed it yesterday. Away. Because before I was doing like, say, I'd sit for 8 hours or whatever, right? Sit for 8 hours, we do a lot of content. By the end of the stream, I'd eat food, sit down. By which time I can't be asked to edit, right? Because it takes a little while. Um, and then I'd go to bed, wake up the next day, we'd do the same thing again and again and again. So I'm streaming, we're having fun on stream, but I'm doing it for no reason because there's no content going on any other platforms. So therefore, people aren't seeing what we're doing. And the only way to grow in like making content is by uploading content elsewhere because Twitch has no discovery or hardly any discovery. So that's what we're trying to do. Because before we used to stream for a ton of hours and get like average of like 8. Obviously, it's still a lot more than a lot of people would get. Um, but now we're streaming short hours. I think people can consume the content more because it's a shorter time. They don't have to sit through the entire recycling for fucking 8 hours a day or whatever. Um, I think it's just a lot better for everybody if I do shorter streams. Oh yeah, exactly, random dude. Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying, right? I'm obviously I'm still a small content creator, right? But I'm a lot bigger than like say what 90% of the platform in general terms. Because if you look at how many categories there are and how many people in those categories can barely get a viewer, two viewers, three viewers, right? It's mad. It's mad to me, mate. Like even in the FIFA category, you could be scrolling for a good couple of minutes, and it's just like say 3, 2, 1, 0 viewers, right? And what I don't understand is, when people are like, "Oh, anyone can be a streamer," or like streamer look, or something like that. So if you truly believe those things, you go and fucking do it then. You know, it's not a physic like it can be physically demanding depending on what type of content you make, um, and what type of challenges you put yourself through, that type of thing. It's more mentally draining than it is physically draining for like say what I do. But in the heat, obviously, it's physically draining as well as mentally draining. So low viewership, is that for the interaction, or is that like, or is that because like when people are like big time or whatever? Do you think they're like um not full of themselves, but like I don't know how to say it without like having arrogance in a sense. There we go. There's the team of the season. I'm taking the team of the season. Fowdy can get fucked. I need it. Um, Gaming in general is mentally tiring. Yeah, mentally tiring gaming and doing the same thing over and over again while maintaining a conversation, repeating yourself as many times as possible, trying to get people to go to different platforms to support elsewhere is, and to be honest, a lot like I understand it. A lot of people hear the same thing getting repeated over and over and over again, and they don't like it, but it's what it is, isn't it? Really? No. Ordinarily, I would have the viewership turned off in the top left hand side of my screen. But for the last couple of days, I've had it turned on just so I can keep an eye, like see what times are different, like see if I can find a pattern, like what I'm doing on stream, does that match like a drop off in viewership, or a certain time does that match a certain drop off or what? But hey, Mark, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? It's more so for my own research and what I'm doing, to be honest. Tim the Tapman sometimes he speaks. I watched Tim more so for his stupidity than anything else. More so for his stupidity than anything else. Like when he said he could dig to the ocean. Iconic. Iconic clip. I was actually in his stream that day as well. He believed he could dig so far into the ground that he could reach the ocean. Mohamed Salah. Wow, that's a card. I haven't seen that one yet. Fair play. That's a dub. To do what you want to do. Because he thought islands were floating, yeah. He thought countries were floating islands. Oh, different level of stupidity, that. That's throw away the key section, the minute. I didn't know we could get that Salah, to be fair. Everybody has something to say. So what I'm going to do off stream is obviously open the 75 times 20s, the 81 times 20s, and the 82 times 20s as much as I can off stream to build 50 player packs, to build 85 combos, and to build as many 83 times 20s as possible. That's what I'm going to be doing. 1 hour, yeah. I won't be live for content, mate. I will not be live for content. We'll do whatever comes out tonight, tomorrow. Um, yeah, I get what you're saying, random dude, mate. Yeah, because like while it's true, it's like it's an unnecessary flex, isn't it? Although what drops tonight, I have no idea, Philip, mate. No idea. Have a look at so we'll have a look at SBCs, right, and see if anything's expiring tonight. So we'll go to upgrades. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Maybe we get. No, we don't. That's just a refresh. That's 2 days. Nothing's expiring tonight. 99 Pele SBC. They wouldn't do that, mate, because Pele is in packs at the minute. I understand what you're saying, though, random dude, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a flex. I do think he was asked though if he could retire tomorrow. I do think he was asked if he could, and he said he could. But it's still like a yeah, it's still an unnecessary thing though. Bet365 have new offers. Anybody else get chills, chat? Villa's transfers. Well, have you not signed anybody yet? I thought you were going after Rashford, to be honest. Oh, watching the people get Larry. Can you see your team? Yes, mate. Give me a second. I'll do this SBC and I'll show you. It's quite scary and not very sensible either. A friend of a friend, he got beatens. We just packed Salah, by the way, so. Not really. Oh. I sound like Gary Neville there, didn't I? Oh. Someone goes in with a fucking wild tackle. All of that and still not made it. Yeah, fair. I predict a riot. That's that done. A bit gory, of course, all around with no clothes on. If they're not on the game, mate, then they won't get an SBC. That's why Sunderland haven't got Wilson Isidore. He's in career mode, but he's not actually in Ultimate Team, which is a bit shit. But we get a Wilson Isidore card in FC26, so I'm buzzing about that. We've been linked with John McGinn. I've seen Ollie Watkins linked away. I've seen Martinez to Man United. Haven't seen much on Ramsey though. Or Everton have got Ramsey, yeah. Dear me. Is it because of like PSR or what's the reason behind that, do you think? Or is there anybody seeing anything? We've had a fucking wonderful transfer window. I don't know if anyone's seen it like up the Sunderland. We were linked with Granit Xhaka the other day. I mean, I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'll tell you what, mate, for a newly promoted side, Granit Xhaka would be fucking brilliant. He's been linked to Forest too. What, Ramsey's been linked to... Yeah. I think he'll do well at Forest though, won't he? And he's 100% profit. I think what might be going on there, mate, is they're trying to ship out some players to see what they've actually got. You know? Because they cancelled Coutinho's contract, didn't they? Yeah. I've seen a lot of players linked to the same teams. I've seen Newcastle going after Jan Visser today. Ferran Torres. Haven't you been linked to him for like 2 years though? Anything today? We had Dream Chasers Salah. So basically, mate, run down of the stream today. We've packed absolutely nothing apart from Dream Chasers Salah. We reacted to the gameplay trailer from FC26. Um, and we've sat and chatted about a lot of stuff, basically. I will be uploading that. I will be uploading the review or the reaction to the trailer up on YouTube tonight. That'll be the first thing I do. That trailer was class. I agree. I agree. We had a few people in chat who would disagree, and you'll be able to see that on YouTube tonight. By the way, I'll try and get that up as early as possible. Maybe like 7 o'clock. Maybe I'll try and get that up for 7 o'clock. It might do numbers, you know, because obviously it's FC26 trailer, isn't it? So yeah, apparently he wanted to stay, but there was something gone wrong where he didn't actually get to stay or something. I thought he was a nailed on fucking signing, to be honest. Do you think like you'd go after like a Callum Wilson? I thought Callum Wilson and like Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Jamie Vardy were obviously the free transfer strikers, but I think they're more so like West Ham level, aren't they? West Ham, Fulham, Everton, maybe them types of teams who need strikers. Maybe I'm not too sure. Are you on Twitch? Yes, mate. It's the same as the TikTok, by the way. You hope not, yeah. A lot of teams are saying the same thing, mate, yeah. Michael Keane striker. To be honest, mate, good idea. All your friends about. Ooh, baby, ain't no doubt. Give me 100. Emery is a player, yeah. I do think you need an actual striker though, because Ollie Watkins I think's good in your system. If you can somehow like get anything more than 60 million quid for him, You need to give whoever buys and sells your players a fucking pay rise. Give them half of the money, because that's bargain. You'd rather have Calvert-Lewin's shoes over Calvert-Lewin in those shoes. Yeah, yeah. I've seen Man United link with like a ton of free agent strikers, and that the only reason I'm guessing they would take those on is to sell them back next season if they do have any type of like good season. So say if Calvert-Lewin stays fit all season and he scores about 10 to 15 goals, then the resale value of him goes up from a free transfer, you know. I don't know what Man United are doing. I would just go after Harry Kane, genuinely. Like, why they're talking about like 60 plus million for some of these strikers, right? Harry Kane is a proven goal scorer in the Premier League with a release clause of 62 million pounds. Go buy Harry Kane. You know what I mean? Just go buy Harry Kane. It's not hard. Oh, there's Laurent Blanc. Why would you actually have Garnacho at your club? Genuine question. Like, it's just for me, he's a bit childish and petty. Throws his toys out the pram if he doesn't get his own way. You know what you could do though? You could swap Ollie Watkins for fucking Rashford and Garnacho, mate. Get yourself a couple of wingers. Yeah, I do think he needs like a stern manager. I think I think Amarim is a very like he's a stern manager, obviously, but I think he's too direct. I think you need a firm but fair manager with Garnacho. More like an Eddie Howe, but obviously I don't think Newcastle fans want him. So you know, like a manager who's very difficult on his players, but also very understanding type thing. It's pretty. It's laughable how soft some of these players are these days. By the way, Rashford looked refreshed. Yeah, he did. He did. Have you seen the videos of Deli Ali? By the way, if I was you, right, on a free transfer, take Deli Ali. I would. Obviously, a minimal contract. Give him money, but not like fucking silly money. But yeah, I do think though with Cunha, it looks like they're getting Brian and Buemo as well. Cunha and Mbuemo, I think they could be doing bits with that, you know, because they play once a week, don't they? They play once a week, gives them time to embed that fucking system every single week, train them in that system every single week. It'll be interesting for sure. You'd rather get relegated than sign Deli Ali. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. You've put it in terms I understand. Fair enough. Very simple, very to the point, you know. SK, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? I didn't even know you were live. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. If you're not already following Mr. Joshua SK, make sure you drop the follow. He is an elite level player, 15 and 0 player. As we get a Thunderstruck card. Yeah, make sure you drop SK a follow. How was your stream, mate? Did you get anything? Did you get anything? We're not far from going off ourselves, to be fair. We were supposed to go off like 20 minutes ago, so. Jude, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Sorting the club out. Oh, so you just think it's just to get rid of everything season random, dude? Yeah. Fair play. It's never great when you have those. Got bored after an hour, yeah. Don't blame you, mate. We're coming up on 5 hours now. We're just about read out ourselves, actually. So, excellent timing, but poor timing at the same time. I do appreciate the raid, mate. I'll be back tomorrow as well, so thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Should you pay 10 quid for an away game? I don't know what you mean. Like, are you going to go to an away game? Right, who's live? I do appreciate that raid, mate, by the way. I got a notification off Twitch saying I can now stream in 1440. Anyone doing that? Right, lads. Owen or Rocco? Choices are in. Owen or Rocco? You get some good stuff. Not really, mate, to be honest. Are you getting the Ultimate Edition? Yes, mate, I am. We are live on Twitch at the minute, but we are finishing, so the name's same as the TikTok, by the way. Right, do you boys want to go to Owen or do you want to go to Rocco? I'll tell you what, we'll go and raid Rocco, right? If you want to watch Owen, make sure you go and watch Owen. We'll raid Rocco, though. Right, lads, I'll catch you boys tomorrow, right? Make sure you drop Rocco a follow. He is a Geordie, but we'll forgive him, alright? I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Bye bye now. You do.